All right, time to continue the DBP wads. This one is DBP58, Immortal Warfare. I bet you can't guess what it's based off of. Well, at least the good thing is Biz has not made a single map in this one, so yay. That piece of shiz has not tainted this with the horrible tryhard fucktard maps. So this should be better. Unfortunately, though, no Brutal Doom, because it glitches out too many textures. Sad. Hey, Warlock. Reeks like gaming. I mean, what else do you do on Twitch, Warlock? You either A, play video games, or B, deep throat microphones while bouncing your titties. That's all Twitch is known for, right? All right, let's begin. Speaking of titties, right off the bat, we got some titties. Isn't this the same picture that's in Duke Nukem 3D in that one jail cell? Oh, this sounds like JRPG music. Look, it's a glory hole. And a smaller glory hole for, you know, the tiny people. Also, there's no crouching. I just instinctively crouched because the glory hole was so much smaller and lower down. But yeah, glory hole. Gamer dumper into a very thin bikini. 6 figures, yeah. I wish, right? I wish I could make 6 figures an hour. But yeah, this sounds very Final Fantasy-ish. Or Secret of Mana-ish. Red key. You know, if I was thinking war and fighting shit, the last thing I would think of is JRPG music. But you know, Doom map makers are kind of stupid. Mapers too. Map mapers and makers are stupid. They don't know good music for their wads. Long sword of mustard gas resistance. More like the shotgun of +1 to shell shock damage, right? This shotgun has shell shock elemental damage or extra damage. It causes shell shock whenever it hits an enemy. There's lots of tools. Oh, hello. I did not expect that door to open. Yeah, at least they give you a lot of shotgun ammo. I do like when mappers put extra effort into creating the environment. And they put little attentions to detail like lamps or microwave ovens and stoves and, you know, cabinets, file cabinets. Kind of cool. Seeing that in Doom wads. Wow. That's a hallway of shotgunners. And then you have vehicles out there too. Tank and freaking semi truck, or maybe it's just a regular pickup truck. I don't know. Nah, Arlie, Ermy, yeah. Suck dicks. My favorite line, Warlock, is when he says, Holy shit, you look like you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. That's my favorite line. Woo, light switches. Look. Unfortunately, the light switches are one way. So they turn on, but they don't turn off. Much like your mom. She always gets turned on, but she's never turned off. Kidding. First mom joke of the stream. Hey, now we get the chain gun. Now I can do those nice snipey shots. Not again. Is that a washing machine? Yeah. And I'm guessing that's a garbage bag or a box. A box of stuff, of crap. Hey, Austin. And there's a clock, and I shot the floor because I aimed down too far. Cup of coffee, Java. Hey, Bloody Woody. For some reason, this music reminds me of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I don't know why. Guess it has kind of a similar style of music, except for this part at the end. But the marching, it also reminds me of Final Fantasy IV. Because I know there was a lot of kind of marching drum. Oh, maybe Final Fantasy VI had some too. Because I remember when you were with the... What company was it? There was like an evil corporation in Final Fantasy VI. Like Magicite? Some kind of magic company. Magitech? Something like that. It was like a weird company that created those tech suits. But yeah, during those sections, you know, when they're in the army sort of thing. I guess that's why this track is so appropriate. So you may or may not notice something, because it's very, very minute. The enemies have a faded tint, like they're kind of faded in color. It's a washed color palette. So these aren't original color palettes of the enemies. They're actually washed out deliberately. Ugh, these fucking allergies, I swear. But yeah, it's kind of a washed out color palette in order to, I guess, go with the theme of war or something. I don't know. I'm not aiming for the head, but, you know. So yeah, unfortunately, the washed out color palette wreaks havoc with my brutal mod, so it glitches up colors. So that's why I have to play vanilla. That's one thing I hate about the DBP series, is that they, instead of adding new textures, they replace original textures instead with new ones. And then it wreaks havoc with any mod. So if you have no issue with graphical glitches, then you would be fine playing the mod. And that's the thing. If there are no issues with graphical glitches, you're fine, because it doesn't actually affect or break anything gameplay-wise. It's just graphical glitches. And the DBP series is kind of notorious with my mod specifically for causing graphical glitches. But it's mostly just graphical glitches anyway. So if you play privately, you'll pretty much be fine. But since I stream it, I'm kind of one of those perfectionist types, so I have to play it vanilla because I can't deal with the graphical glitches. Do not allow you to support your beloved Marine. Oh, sanctions? Are you Russian, Bloody Woody? Is that why the sanctions don't allow you to do that? Hey, Smiley. What's for dinner? Your mom's ass. Kidding. It's nasty. I wouldn't have your mom's ass for dinner any day, even if people paid me money. Even if she paid me money. They have Doom in Russia. I think your mom went to Russia too. She's on the street corner there. She gets around, know what I mean? I'm gonna save. Just in case this switch does something really, really bad. But yeah, no worries, Bloody Woody. It's fine. Just you being here, watching, is more than enough. Now, if only these fucking allergies could fuck off. Ugh. I swear, nothing worse in the world than allergies and cancer. They pretty much go hand in hand. Ah. So the switch basically opened this door. Cool. Your mom is an allergy, Smiley. I'm allergic to your mom. Because she always wants my vitamin D. And I need vitamin D in order to fight allergies. Yeah, save the game. Mostly just the smell of dust. Like for some reason, for some reason, every time I inhale, I just smell this severe dust smell. Like it's like walking into an attic or a basement that hasn't been cleaned in years, and you get dust blown into your face, and then you just start choking and hacking and coughing. That's what's happening to me right now. Except it's choking. Did I explore everywhere? I think I explored everywhere. Much better. Blow it out your ass. That sucks, Bloody Woody. To buy reviews, products. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks because of that asshole, the Putin asshole. You have to suffer too. Just regular Russian people have to suffer because of that piece of shit Putin. So you're basically suffering for the sins of the father, you know, like the president putting on the Ritz. Oh, I guess we're done. Well, at least we're done with this area. Putting these nuts on your face, right? Uh-oh. Sounds like a trap. Is it a trap? It's a trap! Yeah. Politics are the worst. So many people suffer because of stupid politicians and the governments and all that shit. Totally flipped the switch. So, what am I supposed to do now, apparently? Oh, apparently a whole bunch of enemies are coming out to play. Warriors, come out and play. Warriors, come out to play. Now, if I can only get the Revicunts to infight with everything else, I'll be happy. Wow. Did you see that trash garbage dump diarrhea? I cannot stress enough how much Revenants are the biggest cancer to ever exist in video game history. Like, there is no enemy in the entire universe that's worse than the fucking Reva whore cunt piece of shit garbage dump cancer. Like, look at my health, all because of this Reva cunt. I hate the Revenant more than any creature in existence. Literally the worst thing. The creator of the Revenant needs to be bitch slapped into the fucking sun. Right into Satan's rectum. I'd rather fight chain gunners. I'd rather fight a whole firing squad of chain gunners. I'd rather fight a bunch of masterminds or cyber demons than Revic cunts. It's funny. I don't even remember getting the rocket launcher. But I do remember... I guess I should say I remember getting it at some point. I just don't remember when. You know what's even worse? I took antihistamines to prevent these forsaken allergies and they still bother me. Yeah. Worthless garbage dump antihistamines. Never work. Or more like they work when they want to, you know? At the most inconvenient time. Yeah, see, look at this fucking cancer. Like, what the fuck were they thinking when they made the Revenant? Honestly. That's one reason why I think Doom 1 is a million times better than Doom 2. Because no godforsaken Revenant. And I hate them so much. Never ever have to worry about Revenants in Doom 1. Ever. A wonderful thing. And Doom 1 also has better level design than Doom 2. So yeah, there was basically just ammo and collectibles up there. And some enemies. But no actual secrets. I don't have a berserk back either. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do this. I can't be bothered to fist them the whole time. I think we made it to the exit. Hooray! Oh, it's a switch. I bet it opens the exit. Oh, that level wasn't bad. The conflict. Look at that. I found all the secrets. I don't even know if there were any secrets on that level. Look at that par time, though. 30-second par time. Imagine going through this in 30 seconds. You know, it might actually be doable. Barely. Recon Plan Charlie. You know, this DBP is actually kind of appropriate because on Saturday I actually watched Black Hawk Down. So, you know, it is kind of appropriate to... What the hell is this? Oh, I know what this is. I think that's a parachute. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think that's a parachute. It's either a parachute or a piece of shit. And by piece of shit, I mean poorly drawn piece of whatever that is. I'll just assume it's a parachute. The pinky blood has accents of yellow in it. I wonder why. You know, that's the weird thing about these DBPs. They'll go through the trouble of changing small pieces of the enemy color, you know? Like they'll adjust a certain bit of coloring on the enemy, but they'll keep the enemy exactly the same, you know? They won't go through the trouble of actually changing it to look different or, you know, have camo or some kind of military stuff on them. No, they'll just change a couple of pixels of blood, you know, make it yellow. Oh, I missed. Hey, Redbeard. Redundant things and intimate, romantic, lewd. Really? Is it any scenes involving your mom? Intimate and lewd? Proposal cock ring, huh? I mean, you know, whatever gets your fetish going, right? If you like fitting those cock rings on, you know, for style points, who am I to stop you? Redbeard walking around a nudist colony with his gold cock ring with diamond engravings on it. The one cock ring to rule them all. It's a trap. It's always a trap. I can just imagine you, Redbeard. I can imagine you on a nudist beach, even though, yeah, I don't want to imagine you nude because that is a little bit too disturbing. But I can imagine you wearing that epic bling bling cock ring, selling all those canned queefs, you know? Queef in a can. You just have a container of canned queefs just sitting by your side and you're on the side of the nudist beach just handing them out. Be a perfect business, right? Canned queefs and cock rings. What more do you need in life, right? Save before flipping a switch. Yeah, see? Just in case shit hits the fan. See, look at all the tools everywhere. We got a hammer. We got an axe. I think that's an axe. We got a saw. I think those are those files. I don't know what the hell that is. Could be a drill. That's a wrench. That looks like a box cutter. Those are more wrenches. Screwdrivers. I'm guessing that's duct tape. Good old-fashioned duct tape. And this probably is another type of tape. Oh, and that's a mallet or a sledgehammer. And then that looks like one of those other saws. And then, yeah, we have various tools, wrenches, and screwdrivers on this side. Cool. And a nudie picture. Well, not quite a nudie picture, but, you know, scantily clad swimsuit model picture. So a not quite nudie picture. I really do like seeing the vehicles on the road. It's a neat thing, you know? Adds to the immersion when you see all the vehicles. Yeah, the gem will change color. So it'll be a cock mood ring. There you go, Redbeard. You have a new thing you can bring to Shark Tank, you know? Bring your cock mood ring to Shark Tank. See if you can get an investment. Still no berserk, though. I must admit, this wad's actually kind of cool. You rarely ever hear me say that about a Doom wad. Double kill. See? You know what makes a great Doom wad? When the fucking mapper doesn't fucking starve you out of fucking ammunition. Ugh, I was aiming at the pinky. I kind of wanted the shotgunner to actually shoot the pinky in the back. It didn't work out so well. That oil? I'm just waiting for the Archvile butt sex surprise to happen. What color is this? Blue. Looks more black. Hey, hello. That's how you get these. I need the ammo. I wonder if there's a secret. Or if it's just for the ammo. Wow, I'm full already. Holy shit. And I don't even have a backpack. It'd be nice if I could get a backpack. Then I could double my ammo for maximum kablamo. Look, it's a Jeep. AKA Humvee, probably. Known as Hummers. It's a trap. I saw the holes in the floor. Go, Pinky. Go, Pinky. It's your birthday. Kick that cow's ass. Chomp that cow's nuts off. Or not. I don't know. Whatever. Hey, Abe. Your mom's a Jeep. She's got too much junk in the trunk, know what I mean? Her trunk is fucking huge. You could fit like 5 dead bodies in there. And probably a couple of animals or two, you know? Bunch of rabid animals. Pack of wild coyotes or something, you know? This WAD's actually shorter than most. It only has 10 levels, but that being said, some levels could be an hour long if we get any try-hard fucktards in this, but thankfully, Biz the piece of shiz did not make any levels for this, so hopefully we won't have any try-hard fucktard 1.5 hour shit garbage maps. And also, Shitcake Craptix didn't make any maps for this either, so it's a double win. Hey, Dan. For some reason, that's the theme of this DBP, is it's super washed out. I don't know why. I can't even use it with the Brutal mod because it glitches out some graphics, because the enemies have weird tinting on them, so it causes graphical glitches. Yeah. Otherwise, they'd look normal colored if I was using my own Brutal mod. It sucks. It sucks that they kind of washed it out. Yeah, PS3, Xbox 360 era. Exactly. You know, with all the browns and the grays? That was literally every game from 2007 all the way till 2016 or something. It was just nothing but browns and grays everywhere. Yeah, Dan. Who knows if they actually retextured everything, or if they just extracted all the textures into a program and automatically just retinted everything. I wonder if there's a whole program that allows you to just retint everything, like you just turn down the contrast or something, like an auto contrast modifier, and then just put everything back in. Yeah. It's a lot of effort, but I don't know if it would be as much effort as taking each texture individually and putting it through a filter. If you can do it all at once, it would save you a lot of time. Uh-oh. The trap. Let's save. Nah, you hated that era, Abe. I don't blame you. You know what I hated most about that era? Anti-aliasing. Fuck me, the amount of games that had jagged edges everywhere drove me insane. I was losing my mind with all the jaggies everywhere. You gotta love when shitty mappers that don't know how to make good maps, they just fucking spam fuck you with hit scanners. Like, look at my health all just because of hit scanners. Gotta love that bullshit. I suck at mapping and making good encounters, so I'm just gonna spam fuck some hit scanners and it's gonna be epic. All my health get chips away by hit scanners. Kick his ass, Hell Knight. Even the Cacos have a weird tint to them. Like, they have that weird yellow thing on their head. Do you see that? I killed the last Caco, unfortunately. They have like a weird yellow diamond on their head whenever they fire. It's such a weird design. Yeah, full screen motion blur. Yeah, see, you can see on the pinkies. I was remarking this earlier, Dan, how the pinky blood, do you see how the pinky blood has yellow, kind of yellow pixelation in some of the red blood? There's yellow bits of pixelation. So they literally went through so much trouble changing the color of their blood a bit. Even all the other enemies have kind of yellow tinting to their blood. They went through all that effort, but they didn't bother to change any of the actual, you know, add camo or some cool military outfits or stuff on the enemies. I think that would have been cool. If they would have went through the trouble of kind of like drawing military vests on them with like grenades or something on the zombie men, you know, like military army outfits. And the Cacos would kind of have like a night vision goggle or something over their eye. You know, just something simple. I hate that they never go through the extra effort to do something like that, because that'd probably make it so much more themed and cooler. Hours per sprite. It could be if you aren't a super skilled drawer. Like if you're really good at redrawing, you could probably do it in less than an hour. I've seen some people when they draw, holy shit, they can draw a full anime waifu on a piece of paper in like 30 minutes because they're so skilled. So there's got to be some of those types of people in the Doom community, I assume. Can't believe I'm full on all my ammo. You don't have to do all 8 sides. Well, kind of. If you don't, like for example, if you're going to do night vision goggles, right? You kind of can cheat on the other frames, you know, because you only have to really do the front for the night vision goggles. And the backs, you don't really have to, you just have to make like a little strap or something to attach around the back of their heads. Or if you don't even want to do that, you can just omit that entirely. So, I mean, there are ways to cheese it. I mean, look at this. They go through all this effort to put all these guns and shit everywhere. This was the end of the level. Huh. Another level that I do not actually hate. It's not over yet. It's not ogre. Hey, VT. Uh-oh. Dead end. Fucking Baron's taking 20 shots to kill. How did I get hit clipped by that? I'm doing all right, VT. You like Doomer boards? Hell yeah. Doomer boards has some really good wads. Although, anytime you play a Doom wad with that shit head biz and super shit cake craptics, you kind of have some shittier wads. Except for 37. That one's always good. Yeah, Dan, that would have been funny. You know what's actually worse? That's happened multiple times. Ah! What the fuck was that? I didn't even get... Oh, I thought that was a switch to open the door. I didn't know that was an actual fucking exit. What the fuck? I didn't even get to see my score or anything. Oh, that's so annoying, and I didn't save at all. Fuck, that annoys me. I hate when stupid dumbasses put an exit switch on a Jeep. I thought the exit was actually through that black forest, you know? I thought that switch would have just dropped down something. Yeah, Dan, I thought that exit was showing the forest. You know that big black forest straight ahead? Not to be confused with the BBC. I don't even know what happened there. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, there was a whole section there. It probably was a secret, but I couldn't even see how many kills I got. I think I saw like 80 or 90, so I must have missed a good chunk. I fucking hate mappers that do that, like, honestly. I mean, yes, it had an exit right by the thing, but it was deceiving because you didn't know if that switch was the exit or if you walk through a forest. 87, yeah. And unfortunately, I didn't save for a while, so I don't really want to go back and redo it. I blame it on the shithead mapper for not properly differentiating that dark forest versus that switch. Because there are so many wads out there that literally fucking pull the old stupid garbage where it'll have an exit next to a switch, but then you flip the switch and it opens a door and there's a teleport and it leads to a whole other section. And then there are stuff that's literally the exit right beside a door, and you flip the door, you think you're going to open the door and walk through. No, the door was the exit all along, and it just immediately ends the level and throws you off. And hey, Real Smith, I mention Biz every time I play these DBPs. Hey, Finch. Yeah. Imagine all the items I missed. Imagine all the boners I didn't kill, right? But yeah, I'm going to blame it on mapping incompetence. I hate when they don't clearly define the exit. Yeah, get in the habit of saving at the exit sign. The thing is, I did not expect that to be the actual exit. I expected that to be a switch that would open the exit, not be the exit. So yeah, that's very irritating. Fucking shit mappers. It's almost like Sigil. That's one thing I hated about Sigil, was how there were those trigger lines that you ran over and you immediately exit the level. And there were so many instances where I was dodging enemy projectiles, right? Only to accidentally run over the exit line trigger and fuck me over. Are very low on that list? Not really. Well, to me, the only thing I really hate about Sigil was the bit of ammo starvation and the insane amount of pain sectors. That's what I hated the most. And map 7. Map 7 can go and eat a big bag of dicks. Like all the dicks. Yeah. Elevator caco ambushes. You also dislike it when you accidentally press a random switch and it turns out to be the exit? Yeah, exactly, VT. Exactly. That's happened to me more than once. That's happened to me a dozen times. Ugh. Fucking mappers, man. I think the thing I hate the most is when it's clearly labeled as an exit, right? But there's another huge chunk of level left over. But you have like 50 exit signs saying exit here, exit here, exit here, and then 20 minutes later, no exit yet. It's like either listed as an exit or don't. Don't fucking make half of it the exit and half of it not. You know? It's really annoying when they do that. Oh, this is clearly marked as an exit, but let's make the exit as a big fat debate, and you still have another big chunk of the level left to go. But this is the exit, though. But it's not. Yeah, slow crushers. I mean, to be fair, Dan, I played so many fan-made WODs that do everything that Sigil did that doesn't bother me, really. Pretty much most of the fan-made WODs from the 90s to the early 2000s have that exact issue, which make them ugh. That's why I could tolerate it so much. Is that a secret? Ah, it is a secret. Ooh. A caco in a closet. Who needs door ambushes when you have caco in closet ambushes? Funny bug in the 999 map while you were playing, the exit signs were on the wrong doorway. Ha, that's funny. They were marking a secret. So the exit switches were marking secrets. That's interesting. Yeah, just for the filter. I mean, to be fair, Dan, we have to play it exactly as is. So you could probably find a way to make it so that the filter is muted if you change contrast or something, probably. But, you know, that's the way we play it. You have to suffer like BZ does. Map was so short, it was like 3 rooms. Just use Intensify. There you go. Yeah, green world with normal monsters. There's a map with a fake exit among the original levels? Yes, Finch, I know that map. And if you use the fake exit, it drops you down to one of those spheres, remember? those soul spheres. And it's basically an ambush. I remember that. Also, I don't know if the alert went off, but thank you, Wraith, for the follow. If the alert didn't go off, that's annoying. What the hell is this supposed to be anyway? Wondering if this was a golf course or something, because what the hell are these things? Is that just broken bottles? What is this? Like, what is this supposed to be? Ugh, who the fuck just shot at me? Oh, that changed. Yeah, what the hell is this? Cigarette butts? Those are the biggest ass cigarette butts I've ever seen. Nah, E2M6, yeah. Sandy Peterson always makes the trolliest shit garbage ever, Finch. Nah, cartoon cigars. Yeah, crazy corruption cards. You like playing with the corruption cards. Isn't there like a new set of corruption cards? I remember some streamers playing with some kind of new corruption cards. Like a version 3.0 or some new stuff that had even more crazy corruption cards. Or maybe it's an alternate version of it. Is it up to 5.2 now? Hey, canned bread. Is this the Call of Duty DBP? Yes. Yes, it is. Immortal Warfare, I think. Also known as Washed Out Textures and Enemies, the Doom Wad. 230-ish cards. You know what we should do, Dan? One day, if we can get Clinky Poo to co-op some more Doom with us, you should make a 999 map wad, and we should do it with co-op, you know? With the corruption cards through the Obsidian, because that's what I feel like the 999 map wad that you made would be very useful for, is with the corruption cards through co-op. Yeah, 2009 console-y FPS. Because apparently consoles could only do 9 colors. Look, it's a cyber! Hooray! Ah, I got stuck on it. Why are there posts here? Like, seriously. Why are there boners coming? Ugh. Watch this. Look at this. Look at how bad. Look at this. Do you see why Revenants are the canceriest of all tumors? Like, I can't stress enough how bad Revenants are. 10,000 maps? Yeah. That's a little overkill, Dan. I think 1,000 might be fine enough. We don't need more than Jesus. We don't need more than 1,000. I'm going to save here. I don't like this Cyberman. 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 Blasting cows. Something can. Hey, Man Bear Pig. Yeah, it's over 9,000 levels. You know, I'd be fine going out there and just fucking them up. But the problem, ladies and gentlemen, is that there are way too many objects out there that would cause very annoying splash damage. And the splash damage would be the worst part, is because I'd most likely be circle strafing this bitch, only for this fucker to hit a post out there, or a box, or a crate, or something, and then I get hit by the splash, knocked forward, and hit into his second or third rocket. So I prefer doing it like this. Yeah, see, I'd be trying to dodge, and this probably he'd shoot this column, or he'd shoot the wall or something, and I'd take like 50 splash damage. Yeah, Dan, but it'd still be fun. I mean, still be better than nothing, right? Because what else are we going to play? Some shitty-ass garbage Doom wads? You know? I have a feeling we'll be playing some Christmas stuff at some point. and we could add the corruption cards in. I still have that Jeezy Doom, you know, the multiplayer one that we got last year. I mean, I literally haven't touched it since last year. Hey, Doom Age. You know what'd be cool, Dan? If Obsidian had a way of making Christmas theme in the WODs. Like if there was kind of like a Christmas theme sprite thing that you could check on for themed WODs. That'd be cool. And we could totally have our own pre-made Christmas theme shit. Christmas replacement mod. Yeah, there could be. You should look for it. Hey, Kusmik. Cyber Demon are all demon pants. Yeah, doing the corruption cards, that'd be fine. Do it like last year. Have I played the new Blood episode that was released? Is it official? Do you have to pay for it? Was it released on the Steam Fresh Supply or whatever? The remaster? If so, to all three questions, then no, I haven't. Hey, Volcom. Yeah, ads suck. I hate ads. Ads are like AIDS, except for, you know, videos. AIDS for videos. Is gonna take so long, even the one you're doing at the moment. It was released on the new port. Interesting. So what do I think of this DBP? Other than the washed out textures and the fact that I can't use my custom brutal mod with it, it's alright. It's not great, but it's alright. So far. I think the thing that I like the most about this DBP, no shit cake crap ticks and no Biz the piece of shiz made any maps for it. So it's bound to be better than any other DBPs we've played with those two fucking asshole mappers, right? Of course you would lock me into this door. Why can't I use it, Canbread? Because it causes a lot of graphical glitches because of the color palette. The washed out textures makes it glitch some enemies. Some enemies have really messed up colors. And gameplay wise, it's not broken. It's just graphically wise. The textures glitch out. So if you play it privately and you can deal with corrupted, glitched out looking textures, then you should be fine, you know? But unfortunately, because I'm streaming it, I can't really handle the glitched out textures. What's my favorite demon? I don't know. Probably the imp. It's usually my fallback. The imp seems like the one enemy that would make good sexy fun time, you know, out of any other enemy. You know? You remember when Doom Guy was sexing that imp? I mean, what? Nah, you got turbo again. Yeah, 50s washed out shit. I know. I don't like the washed out textures. Oh, look, Archvile. Loser. You know the Archvile's the weakest when it has no enemies to resurrect? Phantom Fury? Yeah, I noticed that the new Ion Fury came out. Or maybe it was just an expansion. I can't remember. I just saw some news when I loaded up Steam that the Ion Fury thing was out. Thank you so much, Goozier. Why is my alerts not working? But yeah, thank you so much for both of you guys for the Prime Gaming resubs. And again, apologies that fucking Streamlabs is a piece of garbage. Most of these websites suck because incompetence, you know. We all know about incompetence. I mean, we all are on Twitch, right? One of the most incompetent websites of all, so we all know too well about incompetent employees and their shitty garbage dumps. Garbage websites that barely work properly. But yeah, unfortunately, for some reason... Oh, would you be able to do something? Goozier and Zenith, would you be able to refresh the stream and see if it has a share with... It should have already, right? So it would have worked, but just in case. Because I remember something happening in the past where some people resub, but it doesn't show the alert or something, and then they have to refresh, and then it shows a little icon or a little thing in chat that says share with the channel or some shit. It's because Twitch is backwards ass vomit diarrhea, so you know. I mean, that's the way it works. Twitch is stupid. Hey, Axis. Oh, fuck. Hey, Thrak. Help indeed. Blink twice if you are being anally penetrated by a bunch of demons in hell. So the Hell Knight and the Revenant were stuck in a jail cell together. I wonder who was the top and who was the bottom. What I mean? I wonder who was the giver and who was the taker. This looks like a big trap. Do you see? Big wide open area, lots of enemies, lots of rocket launcher ammo. Definitely an ambush situation. So let's shave again. Oh, we got... Yep. Got the post. It's not as ambushy as I thought it would be. Wow, fucking Baron. Baron von Cockwaffle. I really want to kill those imps up above, but this unfortunately takes priority. You know what? I can literally count the amount of shots it takes to kill certain enemies. Always usually takes 3. Unless they run away, then it takes more. Hey, Dr. Chillzone. You walk away from Twitch a while, you come back and there's 3 times the partner streamers in Retro. Really, huh? Yeah, everybody's getting partner except me. Sag. Hey, that Revenant is aggro against the Arachnotron, so that's nice. And what's even more fun is my alerts are fucked. Yeah, someone who actually worked for it, right? Yeah, Dick Strudel. Doodle your strudel. Hey, Exoteric. I know. I don't whip out the tits. Oh, and I also don't deep throat microphones, so that might also have an effect, you know? Ah, fuck. Wow, Archvile out of nowhere. Okay, sure. You moved over to Kick a while ago. I tried Kick a few times, but I couldn't get any audience. I literally had 0 viewers for 90% of my streams. So Kick is literally a dead thing for me until I can actually get that, what's it called, you know? That hourly wages. So the only way I'd ever stream on Kick is if they implement the creator program with the hourly wages to regular viewers instead of the selected people, you know? Ugh, revenants are cancer upon cancer of cancerous cancers. The amount of cancerous cancers that cancer could cancer. Yeah, hourly wages. Kick is apparently going to roll out over time hourly wages for all streamers. Right now, it's only selective streamers. Yeah, just Google it, Chillzone. They're already doing it to some streamers, but it's only for the verifieds. So only people who are verified and partnered on Kick and Twitch are eligible. And apparently it's randomized between those verifieds. Probably it'll take a few years before it's eligible for affiliates or under. Nah, you would never touch Kick. I mean, to be fair, it's not any worse than Twitch, you know? Twitch is just as bad. I mean, Kick has gambling garbage, and Twitch has tons and tons of big-ass tittied e-girls literally promoting their OnlyFans nonstop. Yeah, too much functionality. Yeah, no assholes to harass. Yeah, that's a good thing. Twitch is full of elitists and eccentric assholes. That's why I never stream in the Doom category. Because there's too many elitist assholes and eccentric purists in the Doom categories. If you try to stream in the Doom 2 category, you'll get all those people being like, ew, you're using mouth look? Ew, no infinitely tall actors. Oh my god, you're not playing Doom with DSCH. GZ Doom is so 2012 or something. Like, oh my god. And then if you go into the regular Doom category, this is classic Doom. This isn't Doom 2016. Like, oh my god, I'm going to report you for being in the wrong category. That's why I stay in retro and I never really have issues with purists. Thankfully. I don't have to deal with the cancerous tumors of the Doom purist category communities. And it's so much better not having to deal with those purists. It's so much more enjoyable. You can have fun, you know? Yeah, kick a person on the ground. Yeah, Dan, but that's just like Twitch, too. Bigots, gambling addicts. The only reason why Twitch doesn't have gambling addicts is because they banned gambling here on Twitch. But you got all those e-girls, you know? And the 13-year-old boys that fap to them nonstop. And they get partner every couple of months. Did I say hi to you, some weed? If not, hi. Hey, at least we beat this level. This level was actually alright. I have no problem with this level. So far, every level has been alright. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I think they're fine. Above average. Mouse look as soon as you possibly could. Hell yeah, Star Shadow. Mouse look makes it so much better. You turn off auto aim, you turn off, or you turn on mouse look. It just makes Doom so much more fun. You know? Yeah, Dan, with your jumping, your crouching, twitchy doom. Logistical carnage. Do you ever get haters and trolls, Dan, in your streams? You know, those assholes saying, ew, you're using mouse look. Ew, you're jumping. Ew, you're crouching. You're cheating. Because literally, the moment I switch to those categories, it's like fucking... it's like a magnet. Like I'm magnet for those people. It's crazy. Hey, Cobra. Speaking of eccentric purist, there's Cobra. No, I'm kidding. Nah, you'd ban them, yeah. But yeah, welcome, Cobra. We're almost done the DBP series, Cobra. We're very, very close. Naku Naru 2, huh? Sounds like weeb stuff. Sounds like waifu stuff. I also have no shotgun ammo, by the way. Where's my shotgun ammo, man? I mean, yes, I see 4 shells, literally. Okay, 8 shells, literally right here. 12 shells. I should not pick up ammo when I have still over 50. Armor, not ammo. I need to make a habit of not picking up armor unless I'm under 50 armor. But then I end up forgetting about it and never coming back to collect it unless I end up going past through backtracking. Finally, some shotgun ammo. Taking that off the wish list. Oh, the Phantom Fury is trash. Oh, it's buggy. So it's like a Bugthesda game, huh? Great Doom mod, huh? Yeah, community going on Kick. Lots of people from Twitch and new people there. Yeah, unfortunately, the retro community is kind of dead. Or not really big, you know? When I streamed on Kick, there was literally maybe 100 to 150, and most of them were watching that 24/7 channel. And pretty much most of the other Kick retro streamers were all non-English, so... Nah, use all the cheats. Used mouse back in 95 when you first played Doom on your Windows 3.1. Yeah, but you couldn't look up and down, yeah. Hey, Denob. Don't look at mice, you look at pussy. A hairy pussy, right? The hairier the better. It's like freaking Amazon jungle down there. Kind of like what your mom has. Kidding. You literally get entangled in the vines and nearly choke to death on the fucking, you know, foliage and jungle shit everywhere. It's like full-on jungle book down there. Yeah, Japanese. They go full bush, right? No shaving, no nothing. Just full-on bush. And then they end up censoring it, you know? Can Doom community just get along? You know, Man Bear Pig, I always ask the same thing, and they never do. Never, ever. Gonna guess those doors open later. I'm gonna guess this area opens later, too. Pixelated beavers. Yeah, everything just has this massive fucking pixel box around it, you know? I still don't... Oh, no, I did... I don't even remember getting a backpack. See, I tell you, half the time I'm playing these Doom wads, my brain just zones out, and I never remember what I've actually picked up, because apparently I picked up a backpack at some point, but I literally do not even remember it, because my brain just goes on to autopilot, which is weird. By the way, Cobra, very, very soon, my mod will be completed. I've actually had some help from Thrak, who was kind enough to help me replace the original weapon textures in 20B with the version 21 textures and add a kick animation to them. So thanks to Thrak, once I'm getting some free time, I'm going to put them into my mod, and then I'll upload it, and it'll be complete for everybody to play and download. So probably, I'm hoping next week at the earliest. Yeah, it'll be nice. Unfortunately, like I said earlier, I can't play my custom mod with this because it causes graphical glitching. No gameplay breaking stuff, just graphical glitches, which is unfortunate, but I blame the washed out textures. You just couldn't imagine me getting bullied by people for using a mouse. Mouse look, Star Shadow. Looking up and down. Using a mouse is fine in Doom, but looking up and down is where they go absolutely apeshit. Trust me. I remember I was playing Fast Monsters back in 2020. I was playing through the regular Dooms, like Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, all the official WODs. And I had so many people come in saying, ew, you're using mouse look? And then I would retort, I would say, ew, there's an eccentric purist in my chat. There's a disgusting purist here. Ew. Yeah, the up and down, you know, like your mom likes to go up and down all the time, Abe. Up and down on these nuts, know what I mean? Kidding. Yeah, kicking in Doom. I have to admit, though, this WOD isn't that bad. The color, the washed out textures is kind of ugh. But apparently it's supposed to be a feature, not a bug. It's supposed to be some kind of, you know, theme of war. Everything has to be washed out in war because, you know, I don't know. I don't know why. I guess it's like those war movies, you know, where everything's all washed out. Yeah, Star Shadow. Same here. If I wasn't streaming these WODs, I'd probably just tolerate the graphical glitches. But, you know, I'm a perfectionist. It either has to display perfectly or I can't use my mod with it. So, I guess you would consider that a weakness of mine. Project Malice? Hell yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, the next DBP as well is going to be vanilla only, and that's the one that everybody has been absolutely gushing over. Pretty much everybody has been hyping that DBP up to shit and back, I tell you. So if I end up getting severely disappointed by that WOD, it's going to be everybody in chat's fault. Whoever gushed that fucking DBP. They're going to overhype it to hell, and then it'll be like everybody when they played Duke Nukem Forever for the first time. They were so overhyped, and then it's like, oh, man. I'm trying to keep... See, this is why I hate when people overhype shit, is because I have a certain level of hype, right? When I see pictures and stuff, I use my... I have realistic expectations, you know? But then when people come in and say, oh my God, have you played this DBP? It's so amazing. It's the best thing ever. It's like when somebody came in and hyped my house nonstop, and I was like, I don't know. They were overhyping the tits off of that shit, you know? Yeah, Dan, see, that's the thing. When you don't overhype a game like Dookie Forever, then you actually enjoy it for what it is, because you know exactly what you're getting. And that's my realistic hype. That's why I always think in a realistic term when I'm thinking about certain games. Like, I think to myself, you know? I think realistically. And I think to myself, this game has been quit and restarted from scratch multiple times. Most people thought, hey, they're building on top of the original, you know, like it's constantly being built on top. No, that's not the case. They literally scrap everything and start from complete scratch every time. So obviously you're not going to get the most amazing experience ever because you're not literally putting stuff on top. You're literally scrapping everything and starting completely from scratch over and over and over. So, you know, how good can it actually be if they scrap it every time and start from scratch? Have I played Hello Neighbor? Hello Neighbor sucks. I never liked it. I played Hello Neighbor and I thought, well, I played a demo of it and I thought it sucked. Wow, that is a lot of specters. But yeah, I remember also watching someone else play Hello Neighbor and it looked terrible. That game is so overhyped to hell, it's crazy. Except for the Halo-style health system. Yeah. Remember when Dookie said power armor is for pussies? And then he basically has infinite regenning health because, you know. Why have power armor when you can just have health regen? Yeah, Hello Neighbor is one of the worst games ever. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's the worst game ever. Or one of. But it's not a good game. You like DNF for what it was going to be. Knew it had no chance of being the second coming of 3D. Yeah. And like I said, Dookie Forever is okay for what it is. And that's right. And in addition, it had a patch for the PC version that allowed you to carry 4 weapons instead of 2, which actually made Dookie Forever even better because the 2-weapon limit was killing me. When I played Dookie Forever, I was going crazy with that 2-weapon limit because you oftentimes had to have at least 3 weapons. At least! And it was agony. But with the 4-weapon limit, it's like 1,000 times better. Hey, Paragon. Nah, hyping games is for noobs. Yeah, Fortnite. He has ego. Hey, Zettabyte. Yeah, Postal 3. You know Postal 3 is bad when Running with Scissors, the official developers of Postal 1, 2, and 4, disown Postal 3. Like, they literally disown that game. You know Postal 3 is bad. Postal 4 is getting co-op? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a Postal 3. I've played it. I was going to stream it too, but, you know, that never came up. Someday. Someday I'll stream all the Postals. Ugh, fucking Revicons. That was a rumor. No, Abe, your mom's virginity was a rumor. She was never a virgin, know what I mean? Kidding. Postal 4 is on PS5. You wait to purchase a game when I play it first. That's a good idea, Paragon. That's what most Twitch viewers do, is they wait to see if the game is good by watching some gameplay of it. Hell, that's what I do. Ah, yellow key. Good. Yellow key to red key. Ah, why can't I get that? What are you doing? Gimme. What is this? Is there crouching in this? Get influenced, exactly. I always hated the term influencer, though. It made me feel like I was... Is that supposed to be shit? It makes me feel like I'm trying to influence you not to do drugs or some shit. You know, like those stupid things whenever you played arcade games and then they would always say drugs are bad. You know? Don't do drugs. Those little panel-y things. I always thought the term influencer was such a ugh. I always preferred content creator. I never liked influencer, but I like content creator. That's fine. Although a little cringy, but still, it's fine. Yeah, it should be. Remember, kids, don't do drugs. Just play shitty Doom wads until you want to do drugs. And then you'll probably do drugs anyway because you'll be too traumatized from playing shitty Doom wads. Or watching someone else play shitty Doom wads. Or you'll need drugs just to get through some of these shitty Doom wads. Or just do whatever these shitty Doom wad mappers do. Like, in terms of drugs. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of these Doom mappers probably are on drugs when they make some of those terrible levels. There's no way in my right mind they would be, you know, clear of working brain making some of these maps. What was the red key? Oh, way over here. Wow, that's way up there. How the hell do I get? How the hell do I even get up there? Yeah, big sponsorships. Yeah, those are influencers. I'm more a content creator than anything. Make your own opinion. Yeah. I never ever read... Well, I will read reviews, but I'll never use a review as a definitive whether or not I should buy something. I will either A, watch gameplay of it, or B, play it myself. But the review will just be there to give me an idea of what to expect, you know? Like, it'll kind of be a reference in order to gauge what I feel like. Yeah. If I'm unsure, I'll just check a review just to see what they think of it and gauge my opinion based on that. And then I'll decide whether it looks good from gameplay or not. No, seriously, how the fuck do I actually... Oh, this is how I get up there. Winners go home and fuck prom crean. Prom crean. I wish I could pick up an AK off this wall here. Hot while licking ear mics. Yeah, fortune off of ASMR. You just have to have big titties, Paragon. Hell, all you need in order to assure partnership on Twitch, all you really need is a voice modulator and I think there's a cyber. Yep, there's a cyber. I'm gonna save here just in case. But yeah, all you really need nowadays on Twitch to pretty much guarantee 100 viewers plus is just a big, giant, sexy as fuck, hot-tittied VTuber model. And then a hot, sexy female voice, like from a modulator. And that's it. That's all you need. And then just have a 20-minute video that loops 24 hours and then just keep your computer on all the time. That's what every other fucking bot streamer is doing on Twitch, and it seems to work for them. They get 100 to 200 viewers, and they don't even have to be there. They could literally be chilling on some beach or, you know, watching TV or playing RuneScape or some shit. You know? Yeah, long super tongue with cat ears. There's an invincibility, and I'm going to get it before I fight the cyber. Nah, you could do that. Yeah, see, there you go, some weed. I think you already have the anime VTuber. At least from what I saw of your clips. You have some hot, sexy waifu VTuber looking anime girl. So you are already halfway there. You just need the hot, sexy female voice. And then you got comments, you know, like with that hot, sexy female voice. And you need to moan a lot. Because that's what they do. They like to moan, you know? Like lewd ear licking. And there you go. There's your run to fame. Keep a low profile. I like it, Canbread, because it's simple. It's simple Doom, you know? It's not that garbage try-hard fucktard crap where it's like 1.5 hour levels. That's what I like about it. I like simple, not super fucking try-hard maps. And these are just your basic, not try-hardy, not slaughter spammy at the moment. I mean, we're only on map 4, I think, after this one. It's going to be map 4. So there's still plenty of time for me to hate this WOD. Yeah, waifu and Doom. Waifu for lifeu? It goes both ways. So does your mom. I mean, what? Kidding. Reading about how Twitch suspended people if they stream stuff that wasn't gameplay? Yes, Star Shadow. You know what's even funnier? I was one of those people that got suspended. I kid you not. I need to tell you this story that I've told multiple times. I'm not joking. Back in 2015, I was playing 4.5 hours of fan-made Doom WODs, okay? Think about that. 4.5 hours, non-stop. And it was dinner time. So I was going to make a sandwich. And I went to grab my sandwich, and I came back, and I decided to watch some YouTube videos, you know? So I spent 5 minutes out of the 4.5 hours, 5 minutes to chomp on my sandwich and fucking watch a YouTube video for 5 minutes. And literally, boom, my channel was suspended for 24 hours after 5 minutes. Yeah, think about that. 5 minutes of YouTube video after 4.5 hours of pure Doom stream. And the warning was, you're streaming non-gaming content. I was literally fucking having a food break for 5 fucking minutes. It was so stupid. Fucking garbage dump Twitch. Yeah, I know, Paragon. Yeah, I'm only sleeping. You know what the funniest thing is? That's not an official sleeping category. Did you know there's no official sleeping category on Twitch? Yeah. There is literally no official sleeping category on Twitch. I need to make that completely 100% clear. In order to be able to do a no sleeping stream, you have to delist your category. Your channel has to be delisted. I'm gonna save again. Because the I'm only sleeping is not a sleeping category. That's actually a video game. I actually researched it. There is a video game called I'm Only Sleeping. You can actually Google it. I think it's on Steam even. And the game is actually called I'm Only Sleeping, but so many ignorant, dumbass streamers use that category for actual sleeping, which is not what that's intended to be. So, you know, Twitch could rightly ban them because they're not unlisted. Yeah, Paragon, the reporting system with misleading content. It's like when I got suspended, remember, in April for a mom joke? Because Twitch is a bunch of fucking dumbasses. Twitch staff. YouTube is better than Doom. But yeah, it's crazy. And you think Kick is bad. If you thought Kick was bad, I'm telling you, Twitch is equally as bad as Kick in terms of moral responsibilities and ethics. Yeah, exactly, Finch. Is this a portal? Yeah, pretty much, Paragon. Where's this? Well, this is pointless. Okay. Well, at least we got all 3 keys. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't like this level. This level's a little tryhardy. But it's still on par with... Wow, that's the first pain elemental. It's still on par with most of the trash. It's still not super tryhardy. Hardy har har. Ugh, I'm so happy that hit the wall. Yeah, both platforms are ass. In more ways than one, you know? Tits and ass. There's lots of that on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. Hey, look, it's an arch file. Probably more than one. Yep, more than one. Just keep firing rockets. Fucking rev a cunt bay Yaga. Yaga. By Yaga. Baba Yaga. I really wish I killed... Okay, good. I was about to say, I really wish I killed the second Archie. Watch, there's another Archie. How are these guys alive? I bet the Archvile. Twitch on the side on a tablet while you game. Hell yeah, Star Shadow. That's what I used to do before I started streaming. I used to always have a Twitch streamer loaded up while I was playing games on my other computer because I didn't know the magic glory of the dual monitor configuration, so I only had one monitor per computer like a fucking noob scrub. And the glory of 2 monitors or even 3 monitors is just so epic. You could do so much. You could literally be watching a stream on one monitor while you're doing work on your second monitor. It's amazing. Like, I was such a fucking scrub not having 2 monitors. I can't go back. You know? I could never go back to single monitor. You need at least 4. That's what your mom needs, Paragon. She needs 4 in one hole, you know? Otherwise, it's not good enough. Kidding. Yeah, at least 2. 4 is a little overkill. I would say at least 2. Probably not going to get 100% enemy kills because it looks like they're wandering around aimlessly. Is that a... Can't go up there. No, Paragon, it's not enough. She needs more. She needs more D in one hole, you know? Unfortunately, it's not the fact that it's the size of the D. It's just the fact that she needs more than one. That's the thing. It has nothing to do with size. It has to do with how many. It's quantity over quality for your mom, you know? And she needs quantity. She likes 5 guys all the time, know what I mean? She always likes to have 5 guys inside her, at least. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, who am I to judge, you know? Hey, the alerts are working again. Hooray! Thank you so much, Paul, for the 32-month reshub. Reshub? Thank you so much for the reshubs. Really appreciate all the subs. I've gone Sean Connery for some reason. But yeah, thank you so much. Can we get hearts in chat for Paul? Really appreciate that amazing support. 32 months. That's nuts. Thank you for being so awesome, Paul. And for supporting the stream. Absolutely means a lot. Yeah, Finch. Other two in the earlobe. Ugh, that was borderline 30 minutes. Still within reason, but yeah. The jackal. It's a jackal. A jackal. Jackal. It's a jackal. 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 It's a jackal. It's a jackal. Jackal. A jackal. 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 It's a jackal. It wasn't a jackal the first time. Why would it be a jackal the next 50 plus times you said it? Anytime I see jackal, I'm reminded of Family Guy. This music, though, it sounds very Toho-y. I think I can go out for some secrets. What map is this? Map 5. Cool. Yeah, like I say, I don't hate this WAD. And I think I know why I don't hate this WAD. I don't hate this WAD because fucking Biz the piece of shiz and super shitcake crap ticks aren't in it making maps for it. Biz was just a tester, thankfully. And that's the reason why this WAD is in trash. It's because those two fucktard ass vomity, tumorous ass blasting shit stains of garbage mappers aren't in it, which makes it so much more enjoyable. Also, thank you so much, Stronky, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Everybody in chat, go check out Stronky. Yeah, vomit ass. But yeah, thank you so much, Stronky. How was your stream? Why did I shout out Streamlabs? Unbelievable. Ignore that. Damn it. Fucking autocomplete. Really? Wow, Twitch. Fuck off, you stupid website. It says I have to wait a minute and 45 before I can give another shout out. How fucking lame is Twitch? This WAD gave me cancer. Hey, Bash. But yeah, everybody in chat, go check out Stronky. I use the tab autocompleter. You know, when you type in 2 letters and then you press tab to autocomplete the name, and it chose Streamlabs as the first autocomplete because, you know. What the fuck was that brain-damaging fucking damage? What is up with Doom and its stupid fucking damage? Like, just fucking insane 100+ damage. I'm telling you, this fucking RNG in this game is so annoying. Yeah, Jill Sandwich. Hell yeah, Stronky. OG RE2. That's epic. Yeah, Stronky, I'm going to do my house. And then I'm going to go over to your house and do your mom. Kidding. I'll do my house, and I'll do your house, and I'll do Bash's house, and I'll do everybody else's house. You know? Each house one at a time. Resident Evil 2 OG is actually my favorite Resident Evil in the entire series. Like, the entire series. Still to this day. Even better than RE2 Remake. You're locking your door. All right, let's see if this will work this time. Hold on. There we go. Quick dash. It's like that one, what is it, DoorDash, you know? Except BZ Dash. Wait, so I had to go out the window just to get on these? Oh, no, I can go on these. Hey, Nautilus. You're lonely, so you're opening your door. You had to play Sasha Grey, huh? With zombies a lot of times. Ugh, lower the difficulty. It's always bad when you have to lower the difficulty. Guess I have to go this way. This level's a little bit yucky. I can see what's up with this level, but it's yucky. There's a lot of point of no returns, and you have to go back the way you came. Wonder if I could just Nope. See? Swallow your pride. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, your mom's the master of swallowing, just like Jill's the master of unlocking, right? Are those two archviles? You've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna save. Wow, really? You're gonna archvile butt sex me? What the fuck is this trash? Oh, good thing I saved. What the fuck is this ass vomit inducing diuretic anally stained? Okay, this map sucks. Whoever made this map can eat a bag of dicks, like a whole bag of dicks. Every fucking dick in the bag, like a shit bag of ass vomit dick diarrhea. Like, who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Fucking dumbass mappers, that's who. Just imagine Pistol starting this atrocity. I love being hit scanned while I'm trying to fucking kill archviles. Ugh, I can never tell when they're... Because they like to run around like crazy, and I can never tell where they're going to be when I fire on the corner. This is such a stupid fucking thing. Like, sometimes I wonder about the brains of the mappers, and this is one of those mappers that has no working brain. Like, let's just put a fucking group of archviles in the middle of a wide open area. Just imagine. Like I say, you probably wouldn't even have a rocket launcher when you're pistol studying this trash map. Get her done. Yeah, the good old face rocket. And they lock you in, too, so... Not only do they troll you with the double archviles in that little area, but they also fucking lock you into the place so you can't back up or get out. Ugh. Sometimes I have to readjust my brain for the shit levels of diarrhea, you know? It's like I have to turn a dial, a notch, in order to increase the tolerance of garbage dump maps. Arching for your pleasure. Kind of confused though, but you have 3 out of 4 of the chess pieces keys. Kind of lost where to find the last one. Been so long since I played. I was about to say Quake 2. Been so long since I played Resident Evil 2 OG. I think I remember the chess pieces. I just don't remember what they did. Probably unlocked something. I don't know. The only thing I remember about RE2 was the naked zombies. And I think there were also other zombies. But there was also... Oh, what the fuck was it? There was that statue. Remember that statue where you had to move those two little statues on those pressure plates for that one Greek-looking statue that had a diamond in its hand? That's like a super iconic puzzle in RE2. In the police station. Yeah, naked zombie. Yeah, Stronky, I played Call of the Machine. I played the first 3 episodes of Call of the Machine. It's very mixed. Like, for example, the corpse one was very slaughter mappy and was garbage. I thought it was awful. I think it was called Corpse something, but it was absolutely awful. It was just slaughtery spam non-stop every fucking area. The second episode was actually amazing. That one was called Liquid Eyes or Laser Eyes. That one was incredible. Apparently one of the best I've ever played. I liked it even better than regular Quake 2. And the third one, I can't remember what the third episode was called. But that one was just mediocre. It wasn't good, it wasn't bad, it was just average. You loved all the maps? How could you like Corpse Run, though? Or Corpse whatever. I can't remember what it was called. I know it had the first name as Corpse. But that one was fucking atrocious. Like, every fucking thing was just slaughter spam. How could you like that trash? I don't understand how anybody could like just slaughter spam amounts of 50 enemies all in your face. Hey, I beat it on Nightmare Stronky and I 100%ed it. Doesn't mean I had to like it. I 100%ed it, motherfucker. You love intense fights? Yeah, but that was just slaughter spam. Like, it wasn't intense at all. It was just, let's just spam the player with 50 enemies. How is that intense? Like, I've seen that so much in Doom WODs. It literally makes no sense. It just slaughtery spam regular grunts. Like, it's just regular dudes. Like, just the regular soldiers. And you have like 40 of them at once. It's like, what the fuck is the point? The groups of grunts were fun to blow up. Not when they were hit scanning me nonstop. And I also didn't use the BFG because I forgot I got it because I'm so not used to getting a BFG right at the very beginning. And then when I finally use it, I end up running out of ammo so fast. Hey, Mustadimo. How's the Doomin' going? Pretty good. We're actually playing a WOD that I thought was aight so far. Sergeant Mark posted a YouTube video 2 hours ago. Gameplay test of Brutal Quake 2. Interesting. Might have to give that a try someday. What is this platforming? Yeah, see, Zettabyte in chat, Stronky, told me that it was a mixed bag, and I have to severely agree. It is a very mixed bag, but I've only played 3 out of the 6 episodes. Skill issue. You know what's sad? Your mom always says the same thing to me. It's always a skill issue when I'm with your mom. I can never please her no matter how hard I try. Enjoyed all those maps more than your mom. I mean, that's one great thing about your mom. At least she doesn't spam shit tons of fuck in my face, you know? Unlike that one Corpse episode. She's turning 75. 3/4 of the way, right? You have 25, you have 50, then you have 75. I guess that was all just for the key. Quake 2 ported to Jeezy Doom. Interesting. But yeah, like I said, despite the fact I hated some of those episodes in Quake 2, Call of the Machine, I still 100%ed everything until I ended up having an enemy glitch out on me. And then I got super angry and triggered and didn't want to play it anymore. Because it angered me. I literally no-clipped through the entire level trying to search for a fucking one enemy, and apparently a bunch of other people were stating that they had seen other streamers who had no problems getting all kills, but I was missing one enemy that was apparently broken and glitched out, which completely ruined my 100% because I would have had to restart the entire fucking episode from scratch. And at that point, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. I just couldn't take it anymore. By the way, Stronky, I found a super epic Easter egg, which you probably didn't, because I'm a fucking Giga Chad gamer, biatch. Yeah, I found a Sandy Peterson Easter egg, and I ended up getting my first Shambler. There's only one Shambler, apparently. Literally one single shambler. I found one shambler in a Sandy Peterson Easter egg. So, yeah. Beat that. Yeah, there's probably more than one shambler, but I've only found one so far. And that was literally at the beginning. And then I never saw a single shambler ever since that. Oh, so it is Corpse Run. I was wondering if that was the actual title of it. Was Ruined Earth the one I played third? Yeah, that might have been the third one. Yeah, I hated the execution. I mean, there's a way to make challenging stuff as even when you don't slaughtery spam it, you know? Like, it's just the whole concept of slaughtery spam. I just hate that whole... Let's just spam fuck the player with enemies because we suck at mapping. That's what most shitty mappers think of when they think of challenge. It's like, oh, let's just spam the player with 50 enemies because that equals challenging. It doesn't, by the way. I just want you to know that. It just equals tedium most of the time. Especially if they ammo starve you. A shambler in your mom's bedroom. Yeah, I was shambling D's nuts all over her face, right? I left your mom in shambles. Get it? But yeah, like I say, I don't hate Call of the Machine. It's just a very mixed bag. Someday I might go back to it, but since October hit, I kind of need to do a bunch of horror games now. So if I ever go back to Call of the Machine, it will be with everybody in chat on their hands and knees begging me to go back to Call of the Machine. And then maybe I'll consider it. Otherwise, we'll move on to Trespasser fan-made maps, because I've been wanting to play Jurassic Park Trespasser for such a long time, and there's over 100 fan-made Trespasser maps out there. I've been wanting to play that ever since I finished the Clive Barker Undying fan-made map. Trespasser is kind of a guilty pleasure of mine. And not because of the titties. If I wanted titties, I'd go to a porn site. It's mostly because of the immersive gameplay, obviously. And the noodle arm. And being able to finger myself, that helps too. I mean, what? Hitting! What about that other Quake 2 expansion, Canbread? I might play it someday in the future. Wow, I can't believe that rocket didn't kill the other imp. You mostly want to see how I react to the ending of Call of the Machine. Is it really dumb? It'll probably be not as dumb as that one ending to that old game I played in the past. This Stronky is literally everything Zettabyte doesn't like. Stronky is loving it. That is so funny. You're almost like Dan, Stronky. This one person named Dan the Noob. Basically, everything people like, he hates. Everything people hate, he loves. You're almost like that. You're like backwards. Yeah, the happiest ending ever. Contrarian. He could have fooled me. To be fair, I think what I like most about Quake 2 is exploration over combat. I do like exploring the levels more, which is why that, what was it called? Laser Eyes? Which is why I loved Laser Eyes, because it was such great map design. I was so impressed by how epic the maps were. It didn't have as much slaughtery combat, but it didn't have very much at all. But I was just baffled at how epic the map design was for that. The big giant fortress that you had to go through was super cool. Wish I could figure out how to get to that stupid auto mapper though. Yeah, this is the exit, but we need to figure out the... Yeah, see, look at that auto mapper taunting me up there. And there was blue armor, I think, taunting me too. But yeah, like I said, I played this one game, I don't know if anybody knows of it, called Isle of the Dead. Very, very old, crappy Wolfenstein-looking clone, kind of, with zombies. It's not a good game, but I played it, and the ending, I consider to this day, the worst ending I have ever seen in my life in a video game ever. And all it was is you set your boat down on the water with your hot, you know, love interest. And then you click across to the next square or tile or whatever, and it takes you out into the middle of the ocean, right? And then you click again, or you move again in another tile, and then it shows you in the boat with the love interest paddling away off the shore into the open ocean as the end, or maybe it's just end, displays on the screen with a question mark, and that's it. That, and then it just boom, right back to the title screen. Literally the worst fucking ending I have ever seen in my life. I felt so disappointed. Why are there so many collectibles and goodies that I can't get to on this fucking map? Ugh. This map has to be one of the worst maps. I hate this map. All the secrets were literally in the most obscure garbage dump areas. And I don't even care. I honestly don't care because that map was terrible. Fucking garbage map. That was the worst map so far. Have you two ever discussed what makes a game a survival game? For me, a survival game is kind of like Resident Evil style. So anytime a game is like a Resident Evil game, you know, with limited ammo, limited health, stuff like that, I consider that a survival game. Survival horror. If we're just talking about survival games, then we're talking about those stupid fucking garbage Steam flip games where it's just, oh, you have health bar, you have hunger bar, you have drink bar, hydration bar, bad office. You have to chop down trees, you have to hunt, you know. Those are other survivor games, but when I think of survival horror specifically, yeah, Rust in the Forest, yeah, those are survival. Those are just pure survival. But if I think survival horror, I think of games like Resident Evil or like Silent Hill. Those are survival horror. So yeah, any game that's like that, I would consider survival horror. Do I consider Subnautica a survival game? Yeah, probably. Because it has a health bar, and I think it has a hunger bar. You grow food, and you have to eat food constantly, so it's pretty much survival. Anything that you would consider having a health bar or hunger bar and a drink. Like, you have to drink and you have to eat food, otherwise you'll die. That's the definition of survival. You need to make food, you know? Any game that requires you to eat food is usually I say, a survival-ish game. Because there are actually old CRPGs. Do you remember Eye of the Beholder? And those really, really old dungeon crawlers where you actually had to find food and eat food, otherwise you would die in those? I wouldn't really consider those survival games, but I would consider those as having survival elements. But yeah. Is that a secret? Is that a super shotgun? Is that an enemy? Uh-oh. Okay, good. He's gonna fuck me in the corner. Alan Walk. Evil Dead. The original Evil Dead I would consider survival horror. You know, like the super old Evil Dead, Hail to the King? That one was survival horror, but that one was done so bad, it was god-awful. There are games that are similar to Resident Evil style that aren't really what you would call survival horror. For example, Nocturne and the Blair Witch games. I wouldn't really consider those survival horror because you do get enough health and ammo to actually kill everything no problem. You aren't actually starved out of health and ammo. You aren't worried about running past enemies because you don't have enough ammo or health. So, I don't think I would consider those to be survival horror. I would just consider them to be pure horror. And Alan Wake is definitely not survival horror. You get plenty of ammo, you get plenty of batteries. You never feel like you're starved. So that would just be pure horror. This music, though. Wait. Secrets! I'm finding... Yes, am I finding secrets or am I just... What the hell's happening? Yeah, turn into survival horror. Especially if you fight those big giant things, you remember? I can't remember what they call them, but I just know that they exist. Like those big, giant, super creatures. I think they had a name for them. Stalker, yeah. You know, Stalker is a weird game. Stalker is kind of survival horror, but not. It has a lot of elements of a survival type of game, you know? It has, you have to eat food, and you have to manage your bandages, but you get so much ammunition in that game. So it's not really a conventional survival game, you know? It's weird. Like, you never have to worry about ammo starvation in Stalker, but you do have to worry about your weapons degrading and your armor degrading, so it is technically a survival game. It's just in a different way than most. How do I feel about movement shooters? I love those games, Mustarima. They're like Doom. You know, Doom is a movement shooter. Yeah, survival without being annoying. Secrets. Ooh, rocket launcher. Yeah, same, Stronky. I'm a hardcore hoarder. You should see, Stronky, when I played a Doom WOD called Total Chaos, which had a lot of elements
and a bottle of Jack.
Of Stalker in it. And thank you, Scumpbungus, for the follow. But yeah, if you ever played Total Chaos, it's a terrible Doom mod, by the way. Like, absolutely fucking atrocious. But it looks amazing. Like, it is incredible looking. It's just very bad gameplay-wise. It's like one of those amazing graphics, bad gameplay type of mods. But the thing about it is that it had a lot of Stalker elements. It had an inventory system. You had to cook your food. And I actually took this portable barbecue with me all the time, and it just ate up so much of my inventory that literally half of my time playing through that Total Chaos mod was me just trying to manage my inventory and not be over encumbered. It was a nightmare. I had to always cook my food because I couldn't leave the portable cooker around because it gave me so much extra health. You know? Demon pork chops. Yeah, you probably could. Imagine if somebody made a survival Doom mod where you actually cut meat off of the demons that you kill and you cook it and eat it. I wonder why something like that hasn't come out yet. If it hasn't. I don't know, maybe it has. But that would be a pretty cool concept, don't you think? An actual fucking mod that allows you to cook and eat demons in Doom. It tastes like chicken. It's a good experience. You know, Mustadimo, I've never had a good experience with that mod, regardless of whether it's a Doom mod or not. It just has such... Like, it wouldn't be so bad if the melee combat wasn't the most atrocious thing ever. I don't know. They have, like, a director's cut or something now that they made that I haven't played yet, but from pretty much everybody's opinion, I actually found a bunch of streamers on Twitch playing it, and every single streamer I talked to about it, asking what their opinion was, they said it wasn't all that good. Pretty much everybody agreed that it wasn't very good. And it's all because of the horrendously god-awful melee combat. It's so bad. Like, the melee combat is beyond atrocious. If you want good melee combat, check out Cry of Fear. The fact that they didn't implement a dodging system like Cry of Fear. Instead, if you try to hold down your attack, it drains your entire fucking energy meter, and then it still takes 2 to 3 shots to kill an enemy, even with a fully charged attack. And then you have no energy left to back up or dodge an enemy because it completely runs out. Yeah, Cry of Fear is super amazing. Cry of Fear is probably one of my favorite Half-Life 2 mods. Yeah, Star Shadow. It's a very misleading name. Yeah, Stronky, that's the thing. That's what's so impressive about Total Chaos is that it looks nothing like Doom. It literally looks as if it could have been an Unreal Engine 4 or Unity game, you know, released on Steam. Yeah, you should do it, Stronky. I have a playthrough of Cry of Fear on my YouTube. And I highly recommend, Stronky, that you check out 2 other Half-Life 2 mods called Get a Life and Nightmare House 2. But you might have played those already. So, if you haven't, then you can check those out as well. Because those are super good. Probably should save, shouldn't I? Nightmare House is my favorite Half-Life 2 mod ever. So, if you've never played it, Stronky, you owe it to yourself. It is really fantastic. It is very much like They Hunger. And if you've never played They Hunger, then shame on you, Stronky. I hope you at least played They Hunger. They Hunger for D's nuts, like your mom. Kidding. Resident Evil Cold Blood, nice. I think I've heard of that. You don't play horror games? The Cry of Fear and Outlast are super interesting to you? Rabid fan bases, yeah. You know what's funny, Zettabyte? You think the Cry of Fear fan base is rabid? You should see the Afraid of Monsters fan base. Holy fuck if you think that's rabid. The fucking Afraid of Monsters fan base I played Afraid of Monsters on the hardest difficulty and thought it was the shittiest mod ever, and holy fucking shit, the dislikes on my YouTube video. Jesus. The amount of dislikes on my video, I think there was like 60 dislikes. And the comments, oh my god, the comments. I tell you what. That fan base is psycho rabid. I wouldn't be surprised if the Afraid of Monsters fan base is even more toxic. Hey, Jack. Did I used to play COD Zombies? Maybe back in the day. Not recently. I think the last time I played COD Zombies was back in, like, when it was first a thing. I don't know which COD had it first, if it was COD 4 or if it was Modern Warfare 1 or 2. You know, I'm talking about the OGs. That's probably the only time I ever played zombies. Underhell? Yeah, I actually streamed the entirety of Underhell back in, I think, 2015 or 2017. Can't remember. But yeah, it ended prematurely when you go down into this one place. I was sad that it never was completed. It was kind of unique, but also kind of, you know, kind of convoluted. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I flipped a yellow door switch. I'll go wherever this is. Something yellow here. No. Yeah, here. There we go. Used to be a COD nerd, but zombies were in World at War first? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know where the last zombies was, because the last time I played Call of Duty was before it became garbage, you know? After World at War, COD just became trash. It just became a rehash over and over, and 99.9% only cared about it for its multiplayer. That's all COD was known for, was for its multiplayer, like Battlezone in a way. Or no, Battlefield. That's it, Battlefield. But yeah, I don't know when the very first iteration of zombies was. I just know I played it. And it's convenient because I have World at War, so yeah, that must be when I first played it. Was when I had it. And I have the collector's edition of World at War too. I have the flask, remember? Because you got this collector's edition, and it came with a big giant tin box, and it had a cool flask that you drank from. You could put your booze and your alcohol and shit, or your pixie juice, you know, whatever you like to get. Yeah, Mustadimo, I agree. I never actually played any of the Black Ops or any of the Modern Warfares past 2. I think 2 was the last time. Or no, I actually have a copy of Ghosts. Oh yeah, but I never opened it. Oh no, I have Advanced. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare? Or was that something else? I don't know. I'm getting it mixed up with Tom Clancy games. There's some kind of Call of Duty with these suits. You had like these power suits or something. I remember I bought that. That was actually the latest one I ever got. Oh, fucking Revenants. Why are there so many Revenants? Why does 3 feel like so many Revenants? Maybe it was called Advanced Warfare. I don't know. Oh, Archfiles. Not a surprise at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, there was no cover whatsoever. Don't you just love not having any cover? Big wide open area, no cover. Seems to be the theme of this garbage when you introduce an arch file. Let's just put no cover whatsoever because that's fun. Yeah, this whole area, just no cover whatsoever. And no health kits anywhere either. Go back. Need more health. COD 3 is next on your playlist. It's a shame COD 3 was only console and never came out to PC. The only CODs I know the most are COD 1 and 2. I only played a little bit of COD 4. And I played a little bit of World at War. And that's when I experienced the zombies, I guess. And then a little bit of multiplayer, and then never really touched any other COD except that Advanced Warfare or whatever. And then it just kind of, you know, died on me. I just wasn't interested because they kept shouting out a fucking COD game every 6 months to the point where I just couldn't keep up anymore. It just literally COD this, COD that, every 6 months, COD, COD, COD. And then they had collector's editions at $150 to $250 a piece, and they were shouting them out every 6 months. Ugh. Went at a sleepover with your friend back in the day. Sadly, it's dead. Yeah, multiplayer usually dies with most old games. Most, I say. Not all. Well, at least this level wasn't terrible. It wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. It's worth of playing the single player. Best in the series. Best of the series. Oof. You know, that's a big... Saying that Black Ops 1 has the best single player of the entire series, including the original Call of Duty, that is a big... I don't know. Big something. Peacemaker. Wasn't there a baseball bat called the Peacemaker? Wow, okay, this is going to be fun. The Blue Key Cafe. But yeah, that's a bold statement, saying that it's the best single-player campaign. I was always kind of annoyed that Battlefield Bad Company 1 never came out to PC. I played Bad Company 2, but I never ever played Bad Company 1 because, you know, I refused to play on a shitty console with a controller for first-person shooters. What is hit scanning? Oh. Megadeth? Nice. At least the music is on point. It's always good when it has good music. Not that JRPG garbage. I mean, JRPG music is fine if it's in a JRPG, but not if it's in Doom. That type of shit don't belong in Doom. Oh, I hear shotgunners. Are you... This is the fucker that's been hit scanning me. Hey, Hitman. OG COD and COD 4 have the best stories. Excalibur. Yeah. You know, Stronky, I could have told you that in the original Rise of the Triad. I remember using the Excalibur in the original OG Rise of the Triad, and it was fucking garbage. So it doesn't surprise me that the remaster's Excalibur is equally garbage. I hated that thing in the originals. I only used it when I ran out of ammo. No. I only used it when I had to do something, because you never run out of ammo in Rise of the Triad. It has infinite ammo. Oh, maybe it was because I was fighting super strong enemies, like a boss or something. And I had to use it as a deterrent for big giant enemies or super tanky enemies. I can't remember. I just know that every time I was forced to use the Excalibur, I fucking hated it. Maybe I had to waste it in order to pick up another weapon. I think that might have been it. There was one rocket launcher in Rise of the Triad that was literally my most favorite weapon. I can't remember which rocket launcher, but there was one of those bazooka rocket launcher things. One of them was amazing, and I can't remember what it was called. There's a few different ones. Yeah, Medal of Honor, the OG Medal of Honor. That was a good series. Shame that the old Medal of Honor games don't get remasters and ports to modern systems, right? Wouldn't that be epic? The original Medal of Honors that were PS1 original get remastered and released on multiple systems. Finally get a PC version of it. Hey, Bob. Haven't seen you here in ages, Bob. Absolute ages. Hey, at least the fire doesn't hurt me. Yeah, Bob, still kicking ass. Did you go to Kick? Is that why I haven't seen you in ages? A lot of smaller streamers have been moving to Kick. Pretty much everybody I talk to is usually a smaller streamer. Oh, just chilling with IRL stuff. That's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I have that issue too. Too much IRL stuff, not enough time to stream. First Medal of Honor on PS1. Aged surprisingly well. Yeah. Still controller, though. But it would have been nice if they implemented the PlayStation mouse, you know, like Alien something. What was it called? The R. Alien R. Revolution? No, Regeneration. Something. Alien. Pretty sure it's R. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. I'll just call it Alien R. Resurrection. I think it was Resurrection, right? Yeah, possibly Resurrection. More like erection. I mean, what? Speaking of alien erection, I've seen some things on Pornhub. I mean, what? Kidding? Ah, fucking revenants. Yeah, I'm totally too innocent to have seen that stuff. You know what sucks, Bob? Your mom showed it to me. She ruined my innocence by showing it to me. You remember how you remember how Cartman lost his frail little mind when he watched that one movie in the South Park movie where it warped his frail little mind? That's what your mom did to me. Also, thank you so much, Hitman, for the 70-month resub. Can we get tons of hearts in chat for Hitman? Oh, and guess what? Hitman gifted Amnesia the Bunker, so we'll be playing that this month for Horror Month. So, all praise and thanks to Hitman. Yeah, 70 months. Can you believe that? Been streaming for 70 months. Nice, Stronky. Wow, the Archvile butt sex surprise. That's cool. Fucking Archvile's out the ass. And I just rocketed myself in the face. Why is there fucking enemies all over the place? Ugh. Love when they don't die from rockets. Oh, wow. I love when... Ugh. I bet I didn't save it all. No, why would I have saved? Oh, don't you just love when they spam fuck you with Archviles? It's always a wonderful experience in shitty Doom maps. At least this map was shorter. Thankfully, these maps are short, so it's not really a massive loss. It's just more of an extreme annoyance. Because of that emote. This level's too cluttered. Too cluttered with so much crap everywhere. It's like a street full of broken down vehicles everywhere. And hit scanners non-stop in high places. Yeah, I know that Comfy is like a Quake streamer who streams a lot of Quake fan stuff. Kind of like how I stream a lot of Doom fan stuff. If you think you are gonna die. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Or, you know, when you're assaulted by 20 archviles out of nowhere. And you need, you know, to worry about dying because fucking archvile spam. Wow, that Revenant rocket. If it would have 360'd up my ass, I would have been so mad. Oh, the hit scanners. The hit scanners annoy the shit out of me. Yeah, 20 archvile assault. See, we're pretty much back to where we were almost. Most of me was just exploring the map, looking for stuff. That RNG when you don't kill a Revenant in 2 shotgun blasts. So much ass, not enough salt. Know what I mean? First you get the ass, and then you get the salt. And then you get boners galore. With rockets everywhere. Wow, that... Oh, I hate Revenants. I really fucking hate Revenants. I literally fucking hate Revenants with all my being. Like, look at this zigzaggy cockstained monkey fuck. Salting that ass.
Born to be wild.
Thank you, Ivan, for the follow. Yeah, see, that's where we got the key, and that's where we got archviles up the ass. I don't even know if I would have gotten a rocket launcher normally in this level. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, monkey fuck. Oh, I'm so triggered now. This is the second time this map has fucked me over, and that time I got rocketed in the face because I saw a whole bunch of enemies in the corner. Why do the shittiest maps have to also be the smallest and cluster fuckiest? Like, it's just a small cluster fucky map, you know? This whole map is just small cluster fuckiness. I like more wide open maps, but not super tryhardy, just wide open. You know, like your mom's legs wide open. Kidding. Eyes wide open. At least it doesn't take long to get back to where I was. And it's I'm too stubborn to save until I get close to that yellow key, which is annoying me. If I wasn't using a rocket launcher, I wouldn't have died here. The rocket launcher is the worst thing. The worst thing ever. Third time's a charm. Won't do no harm. Yeah, Eternal Doom would be horrible. Just think about that. You remember me killing a Cyber D with a shotgun only? Yes, I've done that more than once. I've literally done that way more than once. The amount of times I had to shotgun a Cyber D. In a level like this, though, shotgunning a Cyber D would be very bad because there is way too much clutter. way too much stuff where if a cyber rocket hit the wall behind me, or I'd be dodging a cyber D only for the rocket to hit this palm tree or the wall behind it and then just cause a whole bunch of fucking splash damage. Before I know it, all my health is gone. Yeah, Strunky, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm not going that way yet. I can actually imagine that. That's why I haven't touched Eternal Doom yet. I've never been able to muster up the willpower to actually play it because I don't want to. That's the thing. It's not that I'm not going to ever play it. It's just I don't want to. So anytime I think of Eternal Doom, I just hear all the other horror stories of a 2 to 3 hour maps, and I'm like, no, I'd rather gag on your mom's penis, you know? Honestly. All right, let's save here, because Archvile Buttsack Surprise.
That's right.
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a Berserker. Wow. 10H fucking P. Oh, and then I get hit scanned by some cock-stained monkey shit fuck ass vomit.
That's right.
Stop switching my weapons. What the fuck are these garbage rockets? This is such a terrible fucking level. Good grief. Some mappers should not be allowed to make maps. And this is one of those. Stupid fucking mapper. What the? Ugh. This map is just to troll you. Like, it's mostly just to annoy and troll you with the horrible design of the level layout. Constantly causing you to get stuck on fucking every object while you're trying to run away from an Archvile. And then you get caught on so much. Everything you get caught on, and you get stuck on the geometry. And, fucking lame-ass mappers. Well, I must say, despite this map being shitty, I am enjoying it 1,000 times more than if I was playing a Biz the piece of shiz map any day. I would rather play a garbagey map like this than play a shit garbage Biz or crap cake shit cake craptix map any day. Even a Joe Elia map I wouldn't enjoy as much as this. So, yeah. Yeah, saved. 200 IQ save, right? After I failed to save 2 times earlier, you know? I decided to save that time because why not? The worst thing is you wouldn't even have gotten a rocket launcher for that Archvile fight. See, this is what I hate the most about these crap fuck mappers. Is, oh, we're just going to re-spam fuck you with a shit ton of enemies all in this fucking clamped and cramped and cluttered pile of shit for a map, you know? So, see what I mean? It's just constant spam fuckaroo everywhere. It's just, let's just force you to refight the same fucking area 200 fucking times.
That's right.
I'm so sick of these bad mappers. Like, honestly. Literally the worst mappers will force you to refight the same fucking area 20 fucking times because they literally cannot make a good map to save their pathetic little puny lives, you know? So it's like, let's just re-spam fuck the player every fucking time in the same fucking area every fucking time, constantly spamming enemies all over this fucking area that you fucking been to 20 fucking times. You're constantly running in fucking circles while fucking new fucking enemies fucking constantly fucking spawn in. You flip a switch, fucking 50 enemies fucking spawn in the same fucking area that you have to fucking run around the fucking street in order to fucking navigate around these fucking garbage fucking objects placed everywhere, so you fucking get stuck on them and fucking get shot to shit everywhere you go, and it's every dead end is everything. It's like everywhere you go is just fucking dead ends up the ass. It's, ugh, terrible map design. Because that's what mappers love, or players, I should say. That's what players love, is when you're forced to backtrack around the same area 5 million times. Like, it's bad enough that I have to navigate this stupid garbage dump map multiple times around this street, but I have to do it another 20 more times around this exact same street. It's literally like I'm playing a multiplayer map with waves. Like I'm playing some Killing Floor garbage, you know? I feel like I'm playing some Killing Floor trash map or Killing Floor wannabe map where it's just you flip a switch and a new wave comes in the same area. Ugh. Yeah, see? And now the next wave comes in. I'm just so sick of this. I want to explore other areas, not do the same fucking area over and over. And feel like one of those shitty wave-based Steam asset flips. There's so many fucking wave-based garbage dump asset flips. And see? I keep getting stuck on the fucking decorative objects. And then lose 80 fucking health to stupid RNG Revicunts. Why are mappers so bad at mapping? Why do stupid mappers think that this is actually good? That's what I don't understand. How do people think this is actually good mapping? Could constantly force a player to refight in the exact same place like 10 times or more. I just don't understand. See? Yeah, see? Exactly what I'm talking about. Every single thing you do, let's just spam 100 enemies. You pick up a rocket launcher, 100 enemy spam in the same area. I'm so sick of this map. It's literally just get stuck in this tiny multiplayer map and then just get spammed with wave-based enemies. This is the worst kind of map design next to a tryhard fucktard map. I think the only thing worse than this would be a fucking 2-hour map that's literally like this. Where you backtrack to areas you've already been to an hour later, and it does a massive battle like this. That's what Biz, the shithead, likes to do. This is just boring tedium. Like, this has no fun value. This is not challenging. This is just tedium and boring. Like, I want to move on. I don't care. I'm just sick of this. It's boring. I've already seen the street. I don't need to see it another 20 more fucking times. It's like, oh, another wave of enemies. Great. If I wanted to play Killing Floor in Doom, I'd just play Killing Floor. This probably has to be the worst map so far out of all of them. Definitely the worst map in the set. What map is this even? I bet it's that Rancid Fucktard that made this map. Because I know Rancid Fucktard ass cunt made a map in this. And if you remember, the Rancid Fucktard, the same asshole that made that one fucking map in that bathhouse that literally fucking had the slaughter spam fight on pain sectors, if you recall. There was that whole fucking slaughter spam fight on pain sectors. Look at all the revenants, honestly. Imagine Pistol starting this atrocity. Think about that. Pistol starting this atrocity. How long ago was the Killing Floor 2 stream? 2 years ago? Probably. I don't even remember. Yeah, it probably could have been a couple of years ago when we last did a Killing Floor 2 stream. There's not enough rockets on this level for the amount of enemy spam. Look at all the revenants. Why does it have to be revenants? Like, ugh. I hate this map. This map is really grinding my gears something fierce. Like, I feel my blood boiling with how bad this map is. literally one of the worst designed maps ever. At least I managed to kill some of those revenants. And it'd be so much better if revenants didn't have homing shots. I wouldn't actually hate them so much. Like all those revenants, they fired their rockets and none of them homed in on me. And I felt heaven for the first time. Yeah, Killing Floor 2 is an okay game. The problem, this is what I hate the most about Killing Floor 2. It's a multiplayer game. So, outside of multiplayer, it has no function or relevance. Like Killing Floor 2 is garbage, absolute trash, forgettable garbage, unless you're playing it multiplayer. If you play it single player, it's trash. But if you play it multiplayer, it's super fun. And that's the gimmick. That's why I'm not a fan of those types of games, because they only have one mode, multiplayer, or you're just bored, you know? That's the one issue with those types of games, is that there's no replay value unless you're playing multiplayer. And if you don't have multiplayer or people to play multiplayer with, then games like that mean nothing. Those games are based on whether you have friends to play it with, because you don't really want to play with randos because of the toxicity of rando people. And then they'll just blast a slur in the middle of your stream, you know? And then your channel will get suspended because some random multiplayer dumb cunt, rando fucktard decides to just blast out a fucking racist slur out of nowhere. And then you're completely in trouble because of it. Man, I really wish I had more chain gun ammo. Yep, you're the chain gunner. You there? Oh, there's another chain gunner. What a surprise. Yeah, exactly, Stronky. Life is tough for people like us who don't have friends at the beck and call that we can play multiplayer with, because everybody is either A, too busy, or B, their free time never meets up, you know? Because one person will be busy on the day when another person's free, and vice versa. So it's always a nightmare trying to set up a multiplayer match or a session. Like, I used to play multiplayer all the time with my cousins until he got a family. And once my cousin got a family, a wife and kids, boom, literally never played co-op or multiplayer ever again. Ever. And that was back in 2013 was the last time I ever played multiplayer with my cousin. He never has free time between his kids, his work, and his family and all that shit. So, yeah. So that's the one bad thing about multiplayer games. Yeah, see, Stronky, that's the issue. It's time zones and whether you have free time, because my free time is always limited and your free time might not be available when my free time is available. And then even though we try and line something up on a specific day, it may not pan out or something might happen. So there are way too many variables, and then by that point you just have a really horrible migraine from all the annoyance and stress trying to set it all up, and ugh, you know? And then the next thing you can do it, if you reschedule it, you can only do it like 2 or 3 months down the road. So at that point, it's almost not even worth it. So that's why it's rare for me to do multiplayer, because it's just not worth it. And the only time you can guarantee having people is by playing with randos. But then, like I said, you run into that whole other idea with the randos being kind of super toxic, so you're too afraid, unless you play privately, I guess.
That's right.
And then you won't have to worry about randos getting your channel banned or something. But yeah, like I said, Stronky, it would be cool you joining us for co-op during, you know, those times when we used to do it. But the thing is, I don't think your time zone ever lined up with us. And it's like, trying to balance you and then 3 other people all in the same time zone or in different time zones, you know, and having them all line up perfectly, 3 or 4 separate people. It's like you'd probably have better chances of winning the lottery at that point. Because trying to line up 4 or 5 different people, all with different time zones, all with different free time slots, and ugh, you know. You know, I've never gone down here. Let's save. 9 hours and 30 minus, really. So you have 9 hours of game time per day or per week or what?
That's right. That's right.
Oh, that's your time zone. Okay. So 9 hours and 30 minutes time zone. Take that minus 9.5 hours. Jesus. Are you on the opposite side of the planet, Stronky? I always thought you were in North America. But no, apparently not. That's surprising. Well, at least we're done with this level, I think, for now. Not quite, but yeah, actually we're done. Archvile? 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 No, just literally an exit. Okay, this level's over. Thank fuck this garbage level's over. Peacemaker my ass. Oh, you're interesting. You're a Dutchman. So yeah, you are on the opposite side of the planet. That's interesting. The Lambs of Halberstadt. I think this is the person that's the rancid person. I remember reading in the README file that this might be the Rancid Sam mapper. And look, you can tell it's a tryhardy map. What map is this? Map 8. For Candle Enjoyer, huh? Currently game like 8 p.m. till 4 a.m. Nice. So what time is it there, Stronky? Like right now? Is it 4 a.m.? You must have a shitty, you might have a shitty, it's 5:35 a.m. Yeah, so you have a shitty time schedule, huh? Your sleep schedule's all fucked. I think there's such a thing. There might be a thing as German Dutch. I remember watching a movie that literally had Swiss Dutch. So, not Swiss Dutch. Swiss German. Fuck me. Swiss Dutch. Yeah, you can tell my brain's fucked from these terrible Doom mods. But yeah, if there's Swiss German, then there might be Dutch German. Who knows? I mean, there's that one language that's literally a combination of Russian and Ukrainian probably and some other languages. What was it called? It's like Belarusian or something? Croatian, something or other. It's like a mixture of a whole bunch of languages together. Croat, Belarusian, something or other. I remember this one. Oh, I think it was that one movie, Behind Enemy Lines with Owen Wilson. Wow. Fuck this garbage mapper. Rancid Sam is close to becoming a rancid pile of shit. And you can tell that this is a gimmick garbage asshole cyber demon. Like the only purpose of this cyber demon is a gimmick. Nothing else. And this is... Okay, good. It's not Pain Sector. But yeah, you can tell this is a gimmick cyber demon placement. Hey, Stevenson. Yeah, Esperanto. I know Esperanto is a universal language that was made by people. Like a artificially made language so that everybody could talk to each other. Guess I'll save here. Yeah, Dutch is apparently different from Deutsch. Deutsch is more like German. Deutsch is actually German. That's their way of saying German. So when they say Deutsch, that's basically they're speaking German. But they call it Deutsch because German is Deutsch in their language. Man, I really hate that this cyber is right fucking here. This is so trolly. Man, I hate this mapper. I hate these fucking hit scanners. It's like you try and go out to fight a hit scanner. Wow, even that fucking... The chain link fence won't let me shoot through it. Why do these mappers have to be so terrible at mapping? Why do these stupid mappers like their garbage gimmick crap like this? Like this is just the most garbage gimmick crap ever. Nowhere to go. And the worst thing is you probably can't actually do anything until you... Or you won't be able to T-frag the cyber until the very, very end when it's all finished. Every single fucking thing. You navigate through 99.9% of the map. That sucks, Stevenson. That sucks to hear. My condolences. It's never good mourning a friend. The loss of a friend. Or loved one. Always sucks. Yeah. No worries, Stevenson. I'll just be here playing shitty Doom wads. Like always. That's all I can really do. Like, look at this fucking... What is this fucking garbage map? Like, honestly, who the fuck made this fucking trash? Doesn't look like a super huge map, thankfully, but definitely a trash map for sure. Yeah, Stronky. That's why people go into alcohol and drugs is mostly because it's, you know, whenever they suffer traumatic incidents in life, they end up having to numb it down with drugs and alcohol and shit. Ugh, I hate this mapper. This mapper is close to the 4th garbage dump mapper of DBP series. See, I could easily kill this cyber. I want you to get it clear in your head. I could easily kill this cyber, no problem, okay? But there is a problem with that. You know what that problem is? This mapper is a fucking brain damaged fucktard. You want to know why this mapper is a brain damaged fucktard? Because this fucking donkey ass cuntbag of a mapper intends this map to be pistol start only. And that is why I'm not able to kill the cyber. I could easily kill the cyber right now. I could easily kill him, but you're not supposed to because you're not supposed to have the ammo to kill him. Because this is meant to be a pistol start focus centric map, which is why these mappers are fucking cancerous tumors on the blight of fucking doom. Worst fucking mappers to ever exist in history. Hey, Dark Spectre. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that sucks, Stronky. Losing a pet always sucks as well. I never had pets, but I know my cousins, they had a cat that they always loved. Can't remember what the cat's name was, but they had a cat that they always loved. Part of their family, so they were kind of sad when they lost their pet, their family pet. Oh, this map is such a fucking garbage gimmick. Like, it's insane. Insane how much of a shit gimmick this is. Look at this fucking garbage gimmick crap. These mappers should be fucking slapped. Like, honestly fucking slapped. Like, there is no place in Doom for garbage gimmicks. No place in Doom. Get your garbage gimmick crap out of my fucking Doom wads. Like, honestly, fuck yourselves, mappers. Take your garbage gimmick garbage and literally choke on it. Yeah, disease. Yeah, cancer is always bad. Like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this tumor of a map. The worst thing is, these fucking maps are the video game version of cancer. That's a bad thing. Ugh. And look at that. There's a fucking switch up there, like, honestly. Yeah, I've always been cool about chat, yeah. What do you want me to do? Like, why is that switch up there? Ugh. Brain damage from these garbage maps, I tell you. Rancid piece of shit garbage dump Sam. I'm pretty sure is the one that made this. Like, this isn't a try-hard map, but it is such a bad map regardless. If this... No, I can't. I bet that's where I have to go. Ugh. You know what? You know what's the most fun about maps like this? Not only do you have the garbage gimmick of Cyber Demon in the middle of the map constantly spam fucking you with rockets, but you have a really, really tediously god-awful annoying platforming at its core. So you have to somehow platform your way across the most convoluted shit just to get to a place where you can actually continue while the cyber's constantly spamming you non-stop. That's the gimmicky garbage. That's why these maps are so awful. And look, I'm stuck. See? Like, these maps are so awful, it's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling that these mappers actually have so much brain damage that they think this is good. Like, what human fucking moronic, imbecilic, fucktard, ass cunt, monkey clown would ever make something this god-awful? Like, honestly. This has to be the worst map design. Some of the worst map design to ever be conceived in human history. Ugh. This is why certain people should never be allowed to make Doom maps. Ever. Ever. People like this should never be allowed to make Doom maps. Yeah, Nautilus. Exactly. And you know what the worst thing is? I could easily get rid of the pain by killing the cyber. Like, no kidding. I could easily just kill the cyber because you can see I have plenty of ammo. But do you know why I don't kill the cyber or why I can't kill the cyber? Because this is intended for a pistol start. That's why. This fucktard cunt of a mapper intends you do this pistol start only. Because that's the intended difficulty. That's the intended experience. Until they give me enough ammo to actually kill this cyber, I don't have the ability to kill him. Like, I actually have to have enough ammo. Like, yes, I can use this weapon, which I'm not supposed to have. I can use this weapon on the regular enemies, but I can't use it on the cyber until I know I would normally have enough ammo to deal with the cyber, no problem. But that's the biggest issue, is that it's all about ego. It's all about my ego. It's all about my pride. I can't knowingly... Ugh, I don't know what that says. I have to check that out later. Yeah, do you even map, bro? But yeah, I can't kill the cyber because it would people would just bitch saying, "Ah, you're not supposed to be able to kill the cyber. You're supposed to pistol start this map." Why do I care about fucktard mappers and their fucktard eccentric purists? I don't know. I have no idea why I give a flying fuck about these brain damaged fucktards and their garbage dump mapping poorly skills. But yet somehow I have to do this. I can't have them saying, "Oh, you're cheating. This is not the way you're supposed to do it." Even though, yeah, I am sort of cheating because I'm playing it continuously. And in those fucktard mappers' brains, playing it continuously is considered cheating. Because that's the logic of those purest brain damaged fucks. Need that megasphere, though.
That's right.
Okay, good. I'm hoping. I'm gonna save here. It's a catch-22? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, stupid is forever. This map is dedicated to fucking dumbass monkey bitches who don't know how to map. I couldn't even read that because this fucking cyber is fucking... some kind of Afghanistan person. You know, I would be ashamed as fuck to have a map like this garbage dedicated to me. It's like those movies. Do you remember those movies you watch that are so god-awful bad that they make your eyes and your brain and your ears and pretty much every orifice in your body bleed non-stop because of how much brain damage you've suffered? And then you say to yourself at the end when it says dedicated to the memories of these people, and then you think to yourself, boy, if I was one of those people and I was dead, I would absolutely be devastated having a shit garbage dump movie or a shit garbage dump Doom map like this dedicated to me. Ugh. Yeah, Finch, exactly. Like the Titanic. It'd be like dedicating a rancid piece of diarrhea to you, you know? Oh, this piece of shit is dedicated to this person. Yeah, see? 3 years later, the fucking thing goes up because brain damaged fucktard piece of garbage mappers. Literally the worst mapper to ever exist. Look at this. Like, unbelievable. Like, you know that this fucktard cunt whore of a mapper literally made this elevator take 3 years. Ugh. 3 years to go up in order to make this the worst experience of your fucking life. Like, look at this. I don't even have time to get to the fucking elevator. Look at this. I literally have no time. That's how brain-damagingly bad these fucktard whore maps are. This person needs to be fucking banned from Doom mapping. Like, honestly, it's baffling how bad mappers are. Like, it's literally baffling. Like, I cannot understand how these mappers are so brain-damaged and literally beyond all comprehension. Like, these have to be the stupidest fucking mappers I've ever experienced in history. Like, literally, how is it these mappers are so god-awful bad at everything that they're so pathetic that they can't even make good maps to save their lives? They have to do these fucktard gimmick pieces of shit. Like, what is wrong with these fucktard whore mappers? Seriously. I honestly want to know what's wrong with these fucktard mappers. That wall to the right of the lift should be extended all the way down. Yeah, Zettabyte, exactly. Like, this is how you make the worst map ever. This is literally Gimmick 101. This is literally the definition of Sunlust. Right here. This is pretty much what Sunlust is like. 99.9% of every level in Sunlust is just gimmick trash like this. This kind of reminds me of that one garbage WOD called Cyber Dreams. A WOD that I have never ever played and may someday play it, but probably not. The whole gimmick of Cyber Dreams is you have a cyber demon that you have to T-frag, and you have to navigate an obstacle course in order to get to it. Like, this is just awful design at its core. The worst fucking map design to ever exist. And I can guarantee you, they won't let you T-frag the cyber until you're at the very, very end of the entire map. Like, the very, very end. That's the only way you'll be able to T-frag. And if you were playing continuously and didn't give a shit about E-Peen or Ego or, you know, you'd be able to just kill that cyber right off the bat and be done with it. And you'd be properly enjoying this map because it wouldn't be a piece of garbage trash. But no. Because this map is specifically intended for pistol starts only, is why this map is ruined by brain-damaging fucktard whore mappers. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a mapper I would consider an eccentric purist. One of those elitist eccentric purists. Because they only care about pistol starting, so they'll never ever make a map intended for continuous play. They'll only ever ruin the map for people that like continuous play like me. They'll ruin the map by putting that piece of garbage in it. And that's one mentality I absolutely despise in the Doom community more than anything in the entire universe, is mappers that make their maps intended solely for pistol starts. That's it. I fucking hate that mentality. Like, that's the most cancerous mentality ever. Is, oh, let's just make the entire map only intended for pistol starts. The worst thing you can fucking do as a mapper. That's when you know you've landed in the eccentric purist domain. And it ruins my experience. Because I'm not one of those eccentric purists, nor would I ever associate with an eccentric purist. I'd rather gag on your mom's penis than ever associate myself with those toxic, elitist, fucktard, eccentric mapping pieces of shit purists. I hate eccentric purists more than... Well, no. Almost as much as I hate revenants. The only comfort right now is that I don't have to deal with that cyber demon outside. So, yeah. For now, the gimmick is done with at the moment. Until I open a door and have to navigate a bunch of stupid platforms, you know, to get to the next area while the cyber is constantly shooting at me, because that's going to be a gimmick, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. It's not over yet. When you've played as many brain-damaged fucktard maps like this as I have, you know that the gimmick is still far from over. I did not go here. Get out of here. This is my safe corner. Nah, there's probably a better safe corner. Need to go up here. Why? Oh my god. What? Really, mapper? I'm stuck. Wow. You know what? I can't even fucking I can't even fucking jump. Oh, where was my save? Okay, good. This was a little far back, which pisses me off. I literally fell down and I was stuck. I couldn't move. I couldn't even escape because this mapper is that bad. Yeah, this mapper is so bad at mapping that this fucktard monkey cunt couldn't even properly make a fucking platforming section where you don't get stuck in it. Like, think about that. You know this is a god-awful mapper. Because they couldn't even properly make the fucking map. Yeah, you put platforming in 99% of your garbage maps, and you can't even have proper platforming without getting the player stuck. Like, look at this. I'm stuck. This is supposed to make you go back up, but it's such a bad map that you get stuck on half of the fucking stuff. This is why you don't let fucktards make maps. How many times must I say this? How many times must I say, do not allow brain damage, fucktard shit garbage mappers to make maps in your fucking Doom wads. This is what ends up happening. I've seen it time and time again. Stupid fucking mappers. It's mind-blowing. And you wonder why I have zero respect for most mappers. Because they're fucking terrible. And the one thing that I hate more than anything in the entire universe, even more, well, no, almost as much as I hate Revenants and almost as much as I hate infinite respawning, it's stupid gimmick maps where you're intended to pistol start. So you can't kill the cyber demon and you have to play fucking cat and mouse while you navigate across an obstacle course of platforms. Because dumbass mappers. And the worst thing is, those purists, those dumbass eccentric purists, will just gush their tits off about how amazing this map is, right? They'll just say, oh my god, I love the use of the Cyber Demon in the center there. It is so incredible. Like, this mapper is the greatest mapper of all time. It's like the fucking, Play-Doh of mapping or some shit, you know? It's like the fucking Michelangelo of map makers. This is the greatest map ever. Like, oh my god. I love the use of pistol starting and the cyber demon in the middle. It's so incredible. This is the best pistol start map ever. That's literally what 90% of those Doom fucktards sound like. The only time I like a map is if it's balanced for both pistol starts and continuous play. So if the mapper will balance it for both, I'm fine. I have no issue. It's only when they balance it for pistol starts and then they include a garbage gimmick like that that I could easily destroy, but I can't. Because, you know, E-Peen. I can't knowingly kill that cyber demon even though I have tons of ammo, and know that this was made for pistol start. So you're not supposed to even have this much ammo. Like, that's the thing. You're supposed to have maybe 100 ammo. I mean, I probably could. No, but then the respawn. No, you know. Let's see. 1, 2. Maybe I can kill it now. 3. That's 300. Are these 50 or are these 100? I think those are 100, right? I have shotgun. It is potentially possible that I may finally have enough ammo to kill the Cyber D. So I could actually kill it now, I think. But then all the other enemies spam. Let's see. It takes... that shotgunner here. Let's see how much shots it takes to kill. I have 300 cell ammo to work with. Let's see if this is enough to kill the cyber. I don't know if 300 is enough, but let's try. Get this fucking gimmick garbage out of my way. And I have extra rockets too. You can T-frag this guy, believe me. But I'd rather not because this gimmick is wearing itself thin so much. Yeah, so you have more than enough. Okay, so that's 460. So yeah, about 250 cyber ammo. No, 250 cell ammo, not cyber ammo. So yeah, that is when I apparently officially had ammo. So if I was pistol starting, I would have had enough ammo officially to kill him finally. So now I can get rid of that garbage gimmick. And I didn't actually use the plasma rifle. So, yeah. So we can just pretend that I... Oh, yeah, and you'd probably get more ammo for the actual plasma rifle, too. Probably 50, right? So, yeah, that would be more than enough. Okay, good. Gimmick is gone. Thank fuck. The gimmick is gone. Yeah, see, this is probably where you actually got enough ammo, because look, you literally end up exactly where the cyber is here. So maybe there was no T-frag. Maybe you just had to get in here to gimmick it. The gimmick of the garbage. Hey, Phoenix. You finished original Quake campaign? Need the secret stages? Nice. If you could you would send me a pizza. How about, Phoenix, you send me a donation for the price of a pizza, and I will buy a pizza with that. Sound good? Wow, okay. Wow, this kind of sucks for me. Where's that arch file? I need to single out the arch file. No! What the fuck? Is there more than one arch file? Wow, I'm just getting gimmick fucked. Wow, what a dump of diuretic cancerous tumor. Ugh, good thing I saved before this switch, otherwise I'd have severe brain damage from this shit garbage map. I swear, some of these fucktards literally have no clue how to map at all. Wow, that was lucky. I don't know how I killed him. At least I'm in a safe spot. This is my safe zone. My safe space. Nothing can come in my hole here. Except boners. They're trying. I won't let them. Boners and meatballs are trying to come in my hole. Yeah, really. You hate Fire Wizard? Wait, Fire Wizard? In Quake or Doom? I've never heard of an archvile being called a Fire Wizard, so that'd be new to me. Who needs a Fire Wizard when you have a Fire Lizard? Rip out its gizzard. Okay. That fucking... I think that Pain Elemental is constantly spamming Lost Souls, which is annoying me. You know what I really fucking hate about Pain Elementals? The worst thing of all. When a Pain Elemental goes aggro against an enemy, and it starts spamming Lost Souls, those Lost Souls are not aggro to that enemy that the Pain Elemental's aggro to. Those Lost Souls are neutral, so they go after you instead. So the Pain Elemental's constantly spamming Lost Soul, Lost Soul, Lost Soul, trying to kill the enemy, but the Lost Souls end up going after you instead of the fucking enemy that the Pain Elemental's aggro to. It should be aggro to the fucking enemy that the fucking Pain Elemental's aggro to, not the fucking neutral. Like, what the fuck is this diarrhea? Hate Archvile? I don't hate the Archvile. I mean, the Archvile would probably be my second most hated enemy in Doom, but it's not my most hated enemy. I still hate Revenant's worse. Any day. Hey, Mumble. Hey, at least the good news is we don't have to... Like, I could deal with all of these enemies and enjoy it more than that gimmick. Like, all this that I just did right now, I enjoyed significantly more than having to deal with that stupid cyber gimmick where I had to just dodge his rockets. Like, this I actually enjoyed. It was a bit stupid, but I still enjoyed it significantly more than that garbage gimmick trash from the fucking cyber. Any day. I'd rather do this any day, even with the Archvile. I'd rather do it any day than have that cyber shooting me while I'm trying to do really garbage dumpy platforming crap. So once you get rid of the cyber garbage gimmick, this map is actually not terrible. It was terrible with the cyber gimmick. Cyber ribbit, gimmick. I got a case of the stupids, apparently. Yoy? Yoy just killed the demon fire lizard? Fire lizard. My brain's all sorts of fucked by this map. Yeah, sounds like frogs. Who cares about Doom wads when you have Doom frogs? Archfiend? It's technically, it's called an Archvile, so. Unless you're talking about Quake still. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if you're talking about Quake or if you're talking about... I don't remember Fire Wizard in Quake. That's the thing. Ugh, that gimmick with the fucking... Like, you have no idea how much I hate gimmicks. Why do you think Sunlust is my most hated wad of all time? It's because it's gimmick the fucking shit wad. Literally gimmicks the shit wad. That's all it is. It's literally gimmick fight after gimmick fight after gimmick fight. And all those fucking purist, elitist, dumb cunt Doom players who actually say, oh, Sunlust isn't gimmicks at all. What are you talking about? They're the fucking ignorant fools. Like, literally 90% of Sunlust battles are just you with a rocket launcher in super tight close-quarters battles, and you have to kite them and bait them around and exploit the AI. Literally the definition of gimmick garbage. Like, come fucking on. They're fucking in denial if they think it's not. This map is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan. I'm not entirely sure what that is. I didn't know Afghanistan was at war at the moment. This was made in what, 2023. This WOD was made in 2023, I think. So what's happening in Afghanistan right now? Hey, bunk us in. Some lost. Yeah, some lost. Some lost brain cells, right? Some lost mappers. Well, at least now I can try and navigate this awful area. Like, look at this. I don't know if you're supposed to go up this way or if you're supposed to find this way. Like, this looks like the more logical way of getting to this side. Yeah. But then how do you get up higher? Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I don't know, Stevenson. I don't know what... Maybe it's some kind of rebel faction or freedom fighters in Afghanistan? I don't know what's happening there. I mean, pretty much the whole thing nowadays is the war in Ukraine against Russia. Or Russia versus Ukraine. But I never heard anything about Afghanistan. Unless some Afghanistan people went to Ukraine to fight voluntarily. I don't know. I don't know why this would be dedicated to those people if I don't entirely know why. I mean, yeah, I don't know why it would be dedicated if I don't know why. You know? English. I don't know why if I don't know why. Like, why would I know if I don't know why, you know? There's no reason that I would know why something is doing something if I don't know why it's doing something. Did I say hi to you, Pyro? Yeah, don't know why. We are missing Afghanistan's history. Yeah. They are religious warriors that fought Russia during the invasion of Afghanistan who were backed by the U.S. But was this like ages ago? Why would there be a dedication to Afghani fighters if this Russian invasion happened like in 2005 or something? Or 2015 or earlier or whatever. Yeah, so it is that. So why is there a dedication to something that happened ages ago? Yeah, it makes no sense. Which makes me believe that this mapper has no brain. I guess that's further proof this mapper has no brain. Dedicating to something that happened many, many years ago. In a modern WOD. Makes no logical sense. Then again, this whole map makes no fucking logical sense. So that's nothing new, right? It's a toilet! Oh, look, there's shit. You see, this, ladies and gentlemen, is what the mapper defined the quality of this garbage map that we played right now. This, literally right here, is what you could use to describe this entire experience of this garbage map. A rancid piece of shit. I'm gonna urinate. Unfortunately, you can't do that in Doom, sadly. I want to, but you can't. So, yeah. Afghan Muad'Din against the Soviet Union in 1979? No. When he joined... Huh. 1979? That's fucked. And hey, Blackhead. Yeah, Postal streams in Doom. There used to be a dedication at the end of Rambo 3. Rambo 3 was 1989, for fuck's sake, or 88. It makes more sense in Rambo than it does in a 2023 Doom wad, like, honestly. Yeah, just pretend I'm peeing. What the hell is that little symbol-y thing? Do you see that? Yeah, I don't even care about the secrets in this map because this map sucked. Looked like a face hugger. Nah. Lost ass vomit. But yeah, I don't fucking understand. This map fucking sucked ass. This map was officially the worst map in this WOD. And then that one other map where I was stuck on that one street the whole time. That was the second worst. So those two are the worst maps. At least it's not a try-hard fucktard map that's 50 minutes. Can you imagine spending 50 minutes on this map? The Lambs of Ass Vomit Diarrhea. Foobar! Hooray! Listen to that music. Oh my god, what is this? What is this music that I'm listening to? So this is why it's called Foobar. It's just fuck you up the ass with tons of enemy spam everywhere. Is this Star Fox music? This is fucking Star Fox, isn't it? This sounds like Star Fox music. Oh my god, it's Star Fox music, isn't it? Literally sounds like Star Fox. No, actually, maybe not. Maybe it's Contra. No, it's Metal Slug. It's Metal Slug. Yeah, I recognize this. This is Metal Slug. This might be that one track in Metal Slug that is the memorable track. Yeah, Metal Slug. That's it. It sounds similar at first to Star Fox. Yeah, this is Metal Slug. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the track I remember, the memorable one. Okay, at least we found out it's Metal Slug. I remember there's one Metal Slug track that I know more than any other track, and this is the most memorable one, I'm pretty sure. Wow, I missed half of my shot. Like, this entire map is just fuckfest of enemy spam in every direction. That's why it's called Foobar. Yeah, rocket launcher. I kind of want to play Metal Slug now. I actually like the Metal Slug games. Did you know I was so good at the first Metal Slug, I could play the entire thing deathless. Yeah, I used to be that good. Unfortunately, not anymore. But I had memorized pretty much everything about the first Metal Slug that I could play the entire thing without losing a single quarter. And I used to be so good at the arcade. I'd put one quarter in the arcade and then people would gather around and they'd be like, whoa, as I just fucking breeze through the game on one quarter. Yeah, just like your mom, Finch. Your mom's butthole is fucked up beyond all recognition, know what I mean? Kidding. Arnold called Foobar on Netflix. No, Finch, I haven't. Ban him. Ban him. Where's your Caseytron emote, Hitman? Huh? Where's your Caseytron emote? I thought she was your favorite e-girl. It's just not the same, Hitman. Without that screaming face pointing, ban him. You need to go and resub to your favorite e-girl, Hitman, so you can get that emote back. It just doesn't have the same effect otherwise. Hey, that's a fucking... Oh, that's a mastermind up there. Good grief. Is it a 7TV emote? Let's go see. I'll check as soon as I can find a safe spot. Man, I actually love that music. Yeah, I might have to look for it later. I might have to go through a bunch of them and check. Google what it is. I don't like the moving one. I don't know. I really took a look at it and I really don't like it. It just looks shitty. So we have both. I want that one with the woman screaming with the cat. You remember that woman? There's that one with the woman screaming, and then there's that cat meme. Remember? I don't know what that emote's called, but that I would actually want that one instead. That one looks funnier. Maybe I should just make my own version of that. Crazy cat lady? Might be. I don't know the names of those memes. I just know that... Wasn't it on like a soap opera or something? I can't remember. No, not Crazy Cat Lady. No. There was a woman that looked like Cameron Diaz. She was screaming at some dude behind a table. And there was another woman kind of holding her back or something. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what it's called, so I'd have to look it online. I'll find that one, and then you can use that one. Yeah, yelling at a cat. God, look at all the enemies just spaced out. You know what would be great? Having the railgun from Quake 2 right now. Then I could snipe these bitches from miles away, you know what I mean? Is that what it is, Man Bear Pig? Yeah, like the cat looked angry or miserable or sad or rolling eyes. Or no, it looked like it was disgusted as the women were yelling at it. Like a meme. The cat's like, ugh, and it has like a ugh face as the women are yelling. Different cat, but, you know, still effective. Do I have the meow emote? I don't think I do. Or maybe I do, I don't know. That's a popular one. That's a meow emote, apparently. You know, I kind of like this map. It's a clusterfuck of ass vomit diarrhea, but, you know, it's not absolute garbage. And plus, the Metal Slug music helps. I love the Metal Slug music. Yeah, the Licka. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't have the meow. I have the huh, but not the meow. Let's add the meow. There you go. Everybody can use meow. Hey, Squabu. Yeah, there you go. Meow away. Meow. Imitation of a cat, your mom? Is she a hot pussy, Stevenson, or is she a hairy pussy? Or is she a wet pussy? Know what I mean? Or is she all three? Hot, hairy, and wet. Know what I mean? Unlike Hitman's mom, who is neither. Oh, I just T-fragged the mastermind. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to look at those 7TV emotes after the stream. Not fun spending 20 minutes trying to find the right emotes. I'm very picky when it comes to emotes. They have to be perfect or I don't like them. And I know 7TV gives you over 1,000 fucking emotes, but I'm still incredibly picky. This channel only has the classiest emotes, know what I mean? That's what you call strategy. Yeah, let's see what this is. Ah, yeah, that's it. That's the one. That looks like a soap opera. But yeah, that's the meme with the cat. Now, if only I could find that on 7TV. No, I'm not adding the accuser unless it's the still pictured one. It doesn't have the same effect. And plus the animation plays too fast. It needs to be slower. It just goes so fast. And there's only one. There's only one choice. It's a shame there's not many other choices.
That's right.
Apparently I just found a secret. Okay. That was a secret. That was some secret, I tell you. Make you watch Backyardigans. I mean, to be fair, I got suspended for a mom joke, so it wouldn't take much for me to get suspended. You know, Twitch with its PC SJWs and all that shit. But only when it favors them and their monetary gains. They're extremely biased towards, you know, white knighting certain streamers. Welcome back, Exoteric. You know, I don't hate this map. I don't like this map. But again, I don't hate this map. And I'm trying to debate if the reason I don't like this map or don't hate this map is because of the music. Thank you, Nautilus, for the follow. This music is definitely helping me enjoy this more. I'm just wondering to myself, would I be enjoying this map if it wasn't for this music? That's the question. And the answer is simple. I could just turn off the music and find out, but no, I can't. I mean, yes, I can, but, you know, I can't. Know what I mean? I can, but I can't. It would break the natural flow of this stream by turning off the music. Hell yeah, Nautilus. That's what I do best, comfort moms, right? In their time of need. Especially when they comfort me with their money. Ah, no worries, Nautilus. It's pretty much the morning over there. Jeez. Pulling an all-nighter. I used to be able to do that when I was younger. I would just shit out a fucking 24-hour stream like it was candy. Not anymore. Yeah, Nautilus. Your mom sometimes has money, but that's only when I'm not around. See, the reason why your mom never has any money is because she's always giving it to me. You know? Ah, Factorio. Yeah. Map looks like CS 1.6. Is that? No, that's not that. Oh, I'm officially lost. I killed everything. Now I need to figure out where the hell the blue door is. Or did I already? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Who needs a compass when you have a map, right? What kind of keyboard do I use? Razer Black Widow V3. I'm kind of a Razer fanboy, but not really. I just find their peripherals to be pretty good. I've never had their peripherals actually break on me or fail on me or anything, so not like Blackhead or most other people who actually say that Razer is a shit garbage company. I've never had a problem with them, like ever. The mouse I'm currently using is from 2016. I'm using a Razer Mamba that I purchased back in 2016, and it's been flawless ever since, you know? No issues ever. And this Black Widow keyboard I think I bought in 2018 or 2019. No issues whatsoever. Yeah, Volcom, exactly. There you go. You have 4 broken top-end mouses? Yeah, see, I've never had an issue. That's why if you give gaming mice to people like Blackhead who end up throwing them across the room whenever they get mad at video games or, you know, shoving them in holes where it's not supposed to be shoved, you know, because Blackhead's mom probably thinks it's a sex toy or something, you know. You're bound to get broken gaming peripherals, you know. You need to take care of them, Blackhead. You don't just abuse them like I abuse your mom's holes. Kidding! Yeah, mash your buttons. Exactly. I don't mash either.
That's right.
Hey, look at the secret. No smoking. Your mouse trigger died, but they replaced it. Nice. Ah, the Razer Naga. Yeah. That's the multiplayer mouse, right? The Naga is the MMO mouse with the 10 buttons on the side, I think. Death Adder. Yeah. Death Adder is pretty good. I want to actually purchase that one new mouse they have. The... Oh, what's it called? I'm trying to think. It just came out recently. Basilisk. Basilisk V3 Pro. I want to get that, but it's fucking expensive. I'm trying to wait for a sale for it to be 50% off. Then I'll get the Basilisk V3 Pro. Or I could buy it on eBay for literally 40% of what its actual MSRP is. You know, brand new and sealed on eBay. Yeah, Exoteric. It looks really cool. I almost got the old Basilisk, but then I realized it was an older model, and the V3 Pro apparently has some special features that the older ones don't, which will be very useful for someone like me that uses the mouse wheel a lot. Yeah, Exoteric. That's the worst part. $20 to $30 shipping, which isn't actually that bad, but it's not good. And pretty much every single V3 Pro that I see on eBay usually goes for about $100 Canadian, which isn't actually bad considering the mouse is actually $220 Canadian. So think about that. I'm saving $100, even with shipping, $20 shipping. I'm still saving $100 off MSRP. But I kind of want less shipping. I kind of want to get it for $100 with $10 shipping, or $90 with $20 shipping. If I can get it for $90 flat on a bid, a closing bid, and then $20 shipping, I'd be fine. Because I also have to buy the stand. Remember, there's that charging stand, which is another $80 because fucking Razer and there's assholiness. What the hell is this? Look at this. What the hell is this? This mapper. Look at this fucking mapper right here. This is making me nauseous. Oh god. Good grief. Yeah, Blackhead. There's actually a keyboard I want to replace the current keyboard that I have. It's called the Razer Huntsman V2 Analog. Unfortunately, it's $320 fucking dollars. Like, are you kidding me? $320 for a keyboard? I can't fucking afford that shit. I'm not a fucking e-girl with big ass tits that makes $5,000 a fucking stream. Like, that's fucking nuts. I've been waiting for it to go on sale as well. Yeah, you can make one. The good thing is Amazon does have sales, and it's good because I've seen that Razer Huntsman Analog literally go down to $190. Yeah, $190 from $320 to $190. I think I was completely not going the right direction. I think I went into the blue door. I started killing enemies and then I got distracted. Why did I actually come in here? At 200, does it mean it's a little expensive? It's very expensive. I think 150 should be the highest maximum for a gaming device. Anything past 150 is overkill. 150 is probably the highest I'd ever pay for a gaming peripheral, which is why I haven't bought a Razer Basilisk or a Huntsman V2 yet. Mostly because I haven't gotten them on sale enough for that 150 or less. I'm going to save again because it looks like enemy spam. Yeah, breast implants. Buy good switches. I don't care about good switches. I want silent switches. Good and silent. I hate mechanical keyboards that make noise. Has to be silent. Unlike your mom when I'm, you know, fisting the hole. She's screaming so loud. Kidding. Of course, there would have to be fucking pain elementals. God, look at all the hit scanners. And they're locking me into this area with hit scanners everywhere. Hey, Staffo. Can't even afford a $200 keyboard? Yeah. Not very many people can afford that shit. That's like high-end crap. The thing is, there are lower-end gaming peripherals, like, for example, Logitech and SteelSeries. They like to do the mid-tier gaming peripherals. They're more of the mid-tier, not the super high-end, insanely expensive shit. I think Corsair and Razer are probably two of the most expensive. That's the thing about keyboards. Keyboards can cost anywhere from $5 at your local fucking Walmart or, you know, Office Depot or Staples or whatever the fuck. Or it can cost as much as $500 or even $600 for a keyboard. Yeah, it all depends. That's the crazy thing. Keyboards can range from so much price-wise. Same with mice, too. Yeah, Corsair is pretty up there. Maybe one day I'll get a Corsair sponsorship, right? And then Corsair will be sending me free peripherals. Once I pull out them big ass titties and go full e-girl. Yeah, 3 to 4K for a keyboard is for the super rich, crazy people. I don't really count anything past $600 for the average gamer. Like, if you're going for a $2,000 to $3,000 keyboard, then you're going purely for bragging rights at that point. It's like buying a $100,000 or $500,000 car, you know, like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari. You're basically going for bragging rights at that point. Yeah, you could get a new PC, exactly. I think $600 is probably the limit at which the average gamer would be willing to spend if, you know, if they wanted all the super features. But if you go past 600 or even 500, then I think that's overkill unless you're like super rich. And if you're super rich, you're probably spending all that money on the e-girls on Twitch and becoming their sugar daddies. Hey, Ecstatic. Yeah, it better do everything you could want. Exactly. Half membrane, half mechanical. Interesting. Yeah, some keycaps. Yeah, because they're probably like gold or diamond keycaps or some shit. You heard that incoming RTX 5090 is going to be 3,000 euro? Fucking hell. I have a feeling those are just rumors. I don't think the 5090 is going to be 3 grand. Or 3,000 euro. At this point, everything the 5090s have are all just speculation at this point. I mean, the actual thing isn't even out yet. Mechanical part lights up different colors. I better give you a BJ. It's like a fleshlight, except a keyboard version of the fleshlight. Yeah, I don't know if 5090s are coming out yet, though. Ooh, that was low. Yeah, Nvidia doesn't give a fuck, I know. Will it suck your fingers? Probably. It will suck your fingers and it will also break your fingers. It'll rip your fingers off, sucking it so hard. Yeah, exactly, Volcom. The thing that they're toting is that the 5090s are supposed to double what the 4090s can do. They're saying that the 4080s and the 4090s, the 5080s and the 5090s will have 50+% improvement over the 40XXs. So that's a bold claim. Save again. Look at all this ammo. You see, this is going to be a spam fuckfest. Like, look how many rocket launcher ammo it has. We're going to have a slaughtery good time, I tell you what. And just watch, it's all pink. Oh, it's scanners. Rocket launcher! As long as it's not hit scanners, I should be fine. Keyword be fine. Be fine is like be leave, you know? Yeah, 300% price increase for that 50% boost to frames and shit. You know, these maps are okay. Like the slaughteriness of these maps, I don't mind. Although I don't think that rocket launcher ammo that they gave me was enough. I don't think 100 rockets is enough for all this ass. Oh, yep. Man, there's shit everywhere. Literal shit everywhere. I will admit, though, again, this mapper is doing the one thing that I hate. You remember I talked about this multiple times. The mapper forces you to fight waves in the exact same area multiple times. I hate this map design. I hate when the mappers just force you to fight multiple waves of enemy spam in the exact same area that you literally started the fucking map on. So you spend 30 minutes in the exact same multiplayer style designed map, and you're just fighting waves like it's Killing Floor. This is boredom incarnate. This is when the mapper has literally no creativity whatsoever and decides, oh, I'll just make a square arena, put a bunch of buildings or, you know, objects in it, and GG, have enemies just spawn in throughout the area as you run back and forth across this squared arena. This is a pretty long map, yeah. Although I don't know if it's going to be over 30 minutes. Unless most of that time was me just, you know, running around aimlessly trying to figure out where I was going. Which, unfortunately, some of that was. I did get lost, remember? And no, Aesthetic, I haven't upgraded my computer yet. I'll be upgrading to a 4080 Ti when it comes out. You know why I don't believe a 5090 or a 5080 is coming out anytime soon? Is because the 4080 Ti hasn't come out yet. Apparently the 4080 Ti is slated for Q4 of 2023. That's what it said in the rumors. So if the 4080 Ti isn't out yet, why would the fucking 5090 come out anytime soon? I'm pretty sure the 5090 isn't going to come out until 2025 at the earliest. Maybe, Finch. I don't know. I guess we'll find out if it'll be a happy Christmas. We'll see if Sandy Peterson Claus will actually bring me a gorgeous new 4080 Ti so that I can fucking finally play Doom in 4K with all those fucking RTX effects and shit. Imagine fan-made Doom wads in 4K with RTX. My God, that's the dream, right? Shitty fan-made garbage dump maps in 4K. Spend $2,000 on a graphics card and all you do is play shitty-ass Doom wads. Story of my life. Yeah, watch his transmission. I know, Volcom. Scalpers will absolutely fuck that shit up hard. Yeah, I'll definitely upgrade the CPU. I'm planning a full computer upgrade, like a full thing. Like all of it, you know? Like a full-blown computer upgrade. Like a full blow it out the ass, you know? Save! I hear cyber. This is where the spam fuckery really goes down. You can tell this is inspired by slaughter mappage. Like, look at all this slaughteriness. This map is very slaughtery. Oh, of course, you're fucking terrible map design. Not letting me go into the fucking that one. Wasn't aiming in the right direction. You can tell it's BFG Fuckfest now. This is one thing I really don't like, that the DBPs have... Wow, did you see that sniping cunt piece of horse shit? Literal sniping cunt fucking cyber rocket. Literally perfectly sniped garbage. The cyber's more hinder than help. Cybers are supposed to be helping me, not hindering me. Look at all the fucking cacos, man. Fucking tomato geddon. Look at this. One cyber needs to die. I can deal with the other cyber, but the one cyber need... Oh, did a cyber die? Did a cyber... I thought I heard a cyber die. Nope, that cyber's alive. Where'd the other... There was 2 cybers. I don't know where the other one is. Wait, did the... Oh, maybe the other cyber actually died. Nope, I think I see it. On the center. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Now that cyber's toast. This chick is toast. Hey, Shanjack. Yeah, it's deliberate. The discoloration and the washed outness is deliberate. How are you not dead? Fuck me. The BFG is such a piece of garbage if you're not literally up his ass with it. They give you so much BFG ammo. At least it's not a bad fight. I do enjoy slaughter maps if they give you enough BFG ammo, then I'm fine. Like, look at this. They overkill you on BFG ammo, so there's no way you'd ever actually not be able to do this. Even if you miss 90% of your shot, there's more BFG ammo than you know what to do with. So you're pretty much GG. Nah, Cyber Monday. Yep. Yeah, complete new PC, liquid nitrogen cooling. It's so hot that even your mom can't touch it. Know what I mean? DSP would find a way. What was that noise? Oh, what is this? What is this? Wow, there's actually a pixelated Switch. Hey, look! Patriotic. You see? To end this WOD, we get patriotism. What does this do? What is this? Oh, okay. Meatballs. I'm sick and tired of these motherfucking meatballs in my motherfucking Doom WODs. You know, I have to admit, despite this map being repetitious and boring and kind of shitty, I enjoyed that fight. I enjoyed the fights. It shows you that slaughter maps can be done properly if you don't have brain damage and aren't a fucktard amateur garbage dump diuretic stained butthole of a mapper. Also, I'm not sure if I... Oh, no, there's more enemies. I was about to go through the exit. Can you imagine getting 99.9% complete on kills? This is the worst thing. I don't know where the enemies are. There could be some stragglers somewhere. And I'd have to run through the whole map just to find these stupid stragglers that could be anywhere. There could be a lost soul up your mom's bunghole for all I know. It's so annoying because I would never know, you know? You enjoyed the BFG. All right, see ya, Stevenson. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, patriotic emote. It'd be nice. I wanted to have a Doom Guy salute emote, but unfortunately making my own custom arm in a salute pose is very difficult. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go. Whee! Foobar! Aptly named. Very aptly named. Well, at least I got all kills. You got vomit ass. I can honestly say I think that music, the Metal Slug music definitely helped. For sure. Yeah, Shanjack. Archvile butt sex would never be fun no matter what. Immortal Warfare. This is the credits map, and that's the name of the DBP. Immortal Warfare. Wait, this music also sounds familiar. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why does this music sound so familiar? What's this from? This is from one of them console games. I don't think it's a Mega Man-like thing, but it sounds very Capcom-y. Like a fighting Final Fight or some shit. Is it from Street Fighter? I knew it sounded Capcom-y. But yeah, we're on the credits map, and it looks... Okay, this is kind of cool. Why does the credits map actually have to look cool with the explosions? Guile. I remember this Tiger handheld when I was a kid. I always hated Guile. He would constantly do that backflip kick, you know, that his signature, or was it a forward kick? I know he did kind of like either a front flip or a back flip with some kind of kick. And he would always kick my ass in this Tiger handheld. He was literally my most hated character to play against. I don't know what it was called. Sonic Boom? I don't know. All I know is he did some kind of flip with a kick. Like he would do a flip kick. Not to be confused with a kick flip, which is what you do in Tony Hawk. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Fucking hell. Yeah, at least we're done with this DBP, and it wasn't actually terrible. Yeah, THPS. Thick, hot pussy sex, right? That's the only way to THPS. I will admit, I'm not a fan of the enemies being way up high. This is very irritating. You know, anytime a mapper puts enemies way up high, knowing that Doom is a game where you were never supposed to be able to look up or down, is very slap in the face like, you know? When a mapper will put enemies way up high. Especially since you can't look up or down. This hot pocket scalding. Yeah, Austin, when I'm presented with so many holes, I get so indecisive, I don't know which hole to go in first. It's crazy. Like when there's so many holes, I'm like, fuck me, there's so many. Which one do I even choose first? You know? And some holes are actually full of shit while others have nothing in them. So that further complicates things. Because sometimes the shit that's in the hole is not good. And you end up getting killed from that shit. Yeah, the filling. Yeah. That's why you don't... That's why they literally say on the fucking package for stupid dumbasses, let it sit for 1 to 3 minutes before eating, you know? So they literally have it on the package for fucktard dumbasses, and those fucktard dumbasses still bite into it immediately after taking it out of the microwave and then burn their fucking tongue literally off and then complain to the company, why do you make it so hot? It's like... It's literally on the fucking package. Wait for 2 minutes. Let it sit and cool for 2 minutes before you actually fucking eat it, you dumbass. The fuck is wrong with you? You don't just pull it out of the microwave and immediately eat it like fucking law. I remember that new cartoon version of Night at the Museum, remember? That cartoon for kiddie version. They made the 4th Night at the Museum movie, and I remember one scene specifically has the new night guard in the food room or the cafeteria room, and he sees Law, the caveman, microwaving popcorn, right? And then Law basically grabs the popcorn after it's finished microwaving. He opens the fucking bag and immediately sticks his hand and burns his hand. And then he screams as it burns his hand. And he's like, popcorn hot. And then he giggles. And then he waits for a few seconds. And then he sticks his hand in the popcorn again and burns again. He's like, ah! And then he does it like a 3rd time. That's how I envision 90% of Americans nowadays. Literally opening something immediately microwaved and burning their hand. And then giggling, oh, too hot. And then 5 seconds later, they try it again and it burns their hand again. Fire, hot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 2023. Who needs to read nowadays, right? I was elected to lead, not to read. But yeah, that's why they say never ever eat stuff immediately after microwaving. But yet nobody listens. Nobody ever listens. Here's all the credits. What the fuck is that name? Look at that name. Morticia USA Donato. Is that Morticia as in Morticia Adams? Or is that like Mortis Causa Donato? I don't fucking know. You'd have to be weird in the head to have a name that fucking long, like honestly. The Rock! Oh no, the Shock. No, what is that? The Hawkster. I thought that was The Rock. Wouldn't that be funny if The Rock made a Doom map? Yeah, this fucking rancid piece of shit. With his fucking gimmicky garbage cyber demon in the center of that platform. The Shocker, yeah. The Huckster. You know, I have to admit, this WOD wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, but it definitely was better than the ones we played last stream. Hooray, look! Happiness, ladies and gentlemen. We're free! Look! If only there was a motorbike, you know? And we could drive off into the sunset. Or is that a debate? Okay. Well. That was unexpected. Is this Contra? Is this the ending of Contra? Can I have that woman? Can I have all the women? Mission accomplished! Is that the president of the USA giving me 2 thumbs up? Oh, this is Street Fighter? Interesting. It goes to show you that I've never really played Street Fighter. Outside of that Tiger handheld. And Game Gear, I think there was one on Game Gear. Exit! Can't believe the president is 2 thumbs up on Guile stage. Anytime I think of Guile, all I remember is Jean-Claude Van Damme as Guile in the movie. The Street Fighter movie. All I can see is Jean-Claude Van Damme. Yeah, Street Fighter is almost on everything. Except Ecstatic. Street Fighter is not on a pregnancy test or on a Pico or on a fridge, I don't think. And also, hey, Dale Harv. Yeah, there you go. The Conflict. New Game Plus, ladies and gentlemen, because that's always the funnest part of any DBP. Oh, look, there's the glory hole. This is where your mom likes to frequent. You know what I mean? Kidding. And here's the smaller hole for the tiny PP. See, this is the Giga Chad BBC PP, and this is the smaller Beta Cuck PP hole. See? But yeah, there we go. I've heard of Gorilla Glue Mumble, but I haven't heard of the Gorilla Glue Girl. Whee! Alright, let's see how many maps this had. Gross. All Doom 2 maps. Up until map 10. So from map 1 all the way till map 10. And I can only think of 4 maps that I hated. Actually, no. Scratch that. 3 maps that I hated. So the Lambs of Halber Shit, Peacemaker, and Jackal. Those were the 3 maps I hated. But the rest of the maps were even Fubar was okay. Went on a bit too long, but Fubar was okay. So yeah, those were the maps I hated the most. Other than that, this was a above average WOD, and I thought it was aight. Yeah, there we go. That's another DBP in the books.